What's going on, guys? This is our first stream on YouTube. We're gonna see how it goes. Excited to try this out. A little bit different. Might take a little bit of getting used to. We'll have to see how many things break while we're here, but we're gonna give it a shot. So I'm excited. Hope you guys are excited. And I got a new mic arm, so the mic's a little bit closer now. You can see it a little bit here. But who are you? That's the better question. I forgot you changed your name to Sartanky again. It's only been like 2 weeks, but I forgot already. So that's great. Already forgot. Interesting. So I was testing something. So I have my dashboard on this side. Over here to my left is my dashboard. And then on the right over here, I pulled the actual chat window out from the stream to see if Emotesly will work better there. And there's a distinct difference in the latency between those. Because I saw Slip's message over here, and I looked over here, and it was still just Tanky's message. So we'll have to see. I might just have to... we might have to just pull it straight out of the dashboard. We'll see. But we're going to give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, with switching to YouTube, we'll see how many things break. But we're going to have some fun with it. And I'm excited. It showed the most important one first. I mean, probably. Now I'm trying to wait. Because now that one I saw over here first. No, it's definitely a little bit quicker on the dashboard. Working as intended. That's fine. I'll just leave them both. That way I can look either way. And it'll, I mean, I think I put on ultra low latency. So I should be able to respond pretty quickly. Regardless. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I got my shiny hunting scene set back up. And let me see. And... where did I put it? There it is. I don't know what we're hunting yet, but I set it back up to the one I had before. I'm going to work out a new one whenever we get ready for the new games, and I don't even know what we're going to hunt. I wonder, do I have anything breeding currently? I haven't checked the nursery in a long time. Do I have anything currently being bred over here? Do I have any Pokemon being turned into bread? We'll see. Must, because she's turned around. Where do I put these? Missing a shiny there. Where is he? My boxes are a little bit of a mess. I'm still missing a shiny somewhere though. I gotta figure out where he went. Oh, there he is. Right there. I want to evolve him real quick. So that we can get Flame Body. And we have Flame Body on our shiny, because why not? I got enough candies, it's not gonna be an issue. Throw a 10 on there, see where we end up. 47, nice. Rock polish, nah. Engine power, maybe. Let's first evolve our shiny Roly-Coly. And then we will get some eggs. Incinerate. Go to Rapid Spin. Don't know how much we'll actually fight with this. I mean, we might fight some like Farfetch'd and stuff in here, but... Heat Crash. What does that do? Not worried about that one. Rock Blast will be better than Smackdown, maybe? 2 to 5. I'll keep Smackdown for now. See what else they got for us. There's one evolution. That Cobalt Blue is just nice. Such a nice color compared to the regular all black. Like, look at that. Such a nice color. Flame Charge. Yes, give me that. Furtive Tackle. Very well done. Learn flame charge. Working as intended. Let's throw another 10 on there just for the heck of it. Level 59. Rock Blast. That's the one we already looked at. What does burn up? After using this move, the user will no longer be fire type? Interesting. Let's get rid of Incinerate. That'll be good for Gmax. Or Dynamax, I should say. This one will not be Gmax, but... Sparkle is evolving. They should have been talking about what levels these were, and I could have just turned this into its own YouTube video. How to evolve Roly-Coly. Too late. Have to do it again later. Fire shot. The target becomes weak to fire type moves. Not worried about it. Alright, so we have a level 59 Colossal. I don't have any eggs currently, right? I know I just went through all these, but... Alright, we'll go to box 28 because that's where we'll start putting them. I don't even know what we're hatching. What was I hatching last? Oh, I don't have anything. So I get to choose. There's just Ditto there right now. Let me go see if there's anything at the other one. What do we have down at this nursery? Anything? I forgot she could like crosses her arms when there's a Pokemon. When there's an egg available. Anything over here? Nope. She doesn't have anything. Cool. So the world is our oyster. What should we go after? I actually thought about going back to like Route 1 and going after Wooloo. Because my one buddy Matt has been hunting a Wooloo for a while, so it'd be funny if we got one before him. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's go to Route 1 with our level 59 Colossal, and we'll just fight some Wooloo. They'll be nice and weak for us. Because it's Route 1. Be no problem. No, I didn't want to go in the house. I don't want to go see my mom. Get out of here. Alright, here we are. Route 1. Is Route 1 even the best route for Wooloo? I don't know. Where does Wooloo have the highest encounter rate? I'm curious. Where is the highest encounter rate for Wooloo? I feel like I need one more monitor. 4 monitors be too much? Nope, I left. I left her. Nope, did not go back. Highest encounter rate for Wooloo. Route 4, it's a random encounter. So that's probably going to be our best bet. Route 1's overworld, Route 4 is random encounter. So 15% here. We'll stay here. Slip, I'll go say hi to my mama when we get a shiny Wooloo. How about that? Not Rookity, that's not what I'm after. Unnerve. You know, these two moves probably aren't great for this Colossal if we're going to be just fighting low-level mons. I'm busy, she can wait till I'm done. I guess I should put Wooloo up over here. Hold on. Let me find it here. There we go. We're after shiny Wooloo. Easy enough. Like, I don't know where people usually go to hunt Wooloo. I also feel like the bike's not the best idea. God dang, Rookity. Also gonna grab more Pokemon to bring in my party just so we can swap out whenever we're low on power points. Whatever it is. The PP. Movie uses. That's what I should have said. Alright, let's check. Since we don't need to be in box 28 because we're not hatching right now. Let's take Rillaboom and Cinderace. It'll be good. Rillaboom needs healed a little bit, but it'll be good. Wovet, Rookity. Hey, Wooloo. Hey, there's our first Wooloo. Not shiny. I mean, you're not wrong. Mareep is actually an electric type sheep, where Wooloo's just, hey, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. That's about Wooloo. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. The beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Wooloo. Wonder how many I've actually defeated, because they say 500's like the spot for this method. I hope Diamond and Pearl brings back some of the other shiny hunting methods. Hey, what's up, Skinny? Same siege, different platform. Alright, what number is Wooloo? It should be pretty early, right? Unless it's like oddly super high. Oh, there it is, 34. How many have I defeated? 18. So, we'll see how it goes. We got a long way to go. Good, that means the tweet's working. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see how branching out to YouTube a little bit more does. Excuse me, Nickit. I'm looking for the sheep. Are there any sheep around? Why are there no sheep? I don't even think these things are actually despawning. I don't know if this is the best place to hunt for the sheep. That is a Wooloo. Maybe we'll just get lucky and get it really early. We'll see. Worth a shot. Flame charge. Stupid phone. Come on, sheep. Sheep. We found it. Another sheep. Brum, brum. Just keep using flame charge. Ba, 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 ba. I'll post on Instagram real quick. There we go, it's on the story. First YouTube stream. I don't think I can change the I don't think I can add a link yet. I don't have enough Instagram followers. Oh, that's not the part I wanted to zoom. Cool, let's do it. Worth a shot. Skinny saw it on Twitter. Maybe somebody will see it on Instagram and come hang out. I don't think I've ever actually, or it's been a long time since I posted on my Instagram. Like, hey, I'm live. Wooloo is being oh, that wasn't Wooloo. I hit the encounter. It's Caterpie. I'm gonna say Wooloo's spawning pretty consistently right now. But we hit the Caterpie. I put on Facebook and Instagram. The first time. I usually don't. I usually just post to Twitter. And that's it. I do have a Facebook page, so like, I'll post it there too. And then I shared it from my personal one, put it on Twitter, put it on my Instagram story. Did my Discord post that I was live? Did not. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would post as a video or not. The stream, of course, won't post because it's connected to Twitch. I'm not convinced the posting going live post on Instagram is viable. I did it on my story, so it'll be gone in 24 hours. I didn't do it as an actual post. I'm posting in Discord real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Wooloo! More flame charge. Yeah, Siphon, it sure is. No, yeah, that's not the way I went about it. I just did a little thing on my Instagram story. Took a picture of my OBS. First stream on YouTube. Don't know if it'll do anything because I can't attach a link to it telling people to swipe up or anything. But I also hardly post on Instagram anyway. I intend to. We'll do it eventually. I was going to post a whole bunch of Pokemon pictures from playing Pokemon Snap. And then I never did. I texted my buddy Matt and said, I'm hunting Wooloo in honor of you. He said, if you get one, I will uninstall the game. That was not the actual intention. I just wanted to see if I could get one before him. Sheep? No, squab it. Excuse me. Sheep! 2 sheep! I only need 2 though. I don't need 3 sheep, so it only evolves once. I'd love to get 2 of them real quick. I had to bring out my shiny Roly-Poly I got. I evolved it up to a Colossal. Had to bring him out. I was gonna do some egg hatching because I have Flame Body on this Colossal, but I was like, no, let's go hunt Wooloo. Matt said I'll probably get it before him. I don't know if he's been hunting for it in a long time though. I don't know when the last time was that he went hunting for one. Yeah, that Rayquaza V. It'll just go in Lauren's book, but it was still pretty cool to pull one. Swung by Target earlier on my way home, and I was like, ah, look, they got some packs. So I grabbed 3. That's good. I forget what she pulled out. She opened 1 and I opened 2, and I pulled a Rayquaza V out of the last one. What was funny about pulling the Rayquaza V is it came out of a pack that had Rayquaza on it. Like it was actually the Pokemon on the pack. So that was pretty cool. She opened a Sylveon pack hoping maybe she'd get the Rainbow Sylveon, but she did not. Oh, it's such a nice coincidence. Also, let me know like how quickly the responses seem to be. I'm pretty sure I have it in ultra low latency. I also have the bitrate turned up a little bit higher, so hopefully you guys are getting some better quality as well. Because YouTube does allow for that higher bitrate. What do you mean, Slip? I'm streaming here. What do you want me to do? We're just looking for some sheep. Blah. One. You guys said that at the same time. Sheep! 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 Look, there's 3 sheeps. I also have the chat window open on 2 different spots, so I don't know which one's going to pop up first. 7 Mississippi. Nice. Yeah, as far as I know, everything should be like super low latency, but yeah, what up, Johnny? We're giving it a shot. We'll see how it goes. See how YouTube treats us. I was just talking about I have it in ultra low latency and testing things out. Not sure. Up my bitrate a little bit too, so hopefully it looks better. That's so weird to think about. I gotta tell you guys to smash that like button now. Every time I stream, you guys gotta come in and like it, because it helps. I think long term it'll be worth it. I'm hoping. And like we were talking about the other day, it'll certainly help the watch time, if anything. People come and hang out, certainly helps the watch time. Yeah, it does. Unliking. Slip. You know better. You know better than that. Unsub. Man, you guys are just taking it a whole step further. I was just saying to like it. Johnny also made the jump to YouTube streaming. I was watching him the other day playing some Valorant, uninstalling Windows. I mean, that's just your choice. At that point, once you unsub, it's already off my hands. I think he went deep. Full on uninstalling Windows. Well, apparently we're having an unsub train. That's cool. Great, guys. Just what I wanted when I started streaming on YouTube. Get an unsub train going. PC out the window, into the pool, into a lake. Does that mean I did it right? I got an unsub train? Hose it down. Did I make it? Yes, Skinny, it does. Burn down the internet server. Jesus, what is soap and water clean? Might as well. That's true, he's not. I gotta go track him down. The last one I got on Twitch from him was, instead of Host, it was Host. H-O-S-T. You guys can yell at me if I forget to count one, because I probably will. I think I already did. I'm just gonna add another one just in case. Gotta get back in the groove. Haven't shiny hunted in a while. I'll have the whole internet in a box. That'd be crazy. Have the whole internet in one box. I mean, don't you technically have the whole internet in your phone? Sorta? Not the same way, but in like a different way. You can access all of the internet from your phone. Does that count? Man, I'm liking these sheep spawns right now. Very nice. Yeah, I really have no idea what to expect from a YouTube stream. But I figure we'll just go for it, see what happens. Worth a shot. Maybe increase our reach a little bit, get some subs. Apparently we're losing subs because of the unsub train, but you know. Such is life. Don't drop the box, or you'll put the whole world back in the Stone Age. Honestly, yeah. I was watching unsub train, choo choo. Sheep. Unsubathon. Oh. YouTube's like, hey, you said shit, stop it. Unsubathon, heck yeah. People do subathons for their birthday? No, we're doing an unsubathon on YouTube. Because then it's free. See? 5 minutes less for each sub. If I get back down to 0 subs, I'll stream nonstop. Be ridiculous. Imagine I just drop like 400 plus subscribers just instantly. Like that's the exact opposite of my true intentions, but you know, here we are. First stream on YouTube, let's lose all our subs. Heck yeah. I'm just trying to find a brown sheep. That's all I really want. There's a brown sheep and some company. Is that too much to ask? One thing I do like though about the YouTube streams is with the thumbnail. Now whenever I post going live in Discord, there's a thumbnail rather than just the empty screen. Like, hey, this is where a thumbnail would be if Twitch used them. I mean, that got deep real quick. I mean, you're right. Hopefully it's the exact opposite of that as well. I'm trying to do the exact opposite of everything you guys are saying, but we'll see what happens. Sheep. I mean, Matt said he was going to uninstall the game if I find this sheep before him. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, hi, Gracie. There's a Gracie in here. Sheep. I saw a post today on Twitter. You guys better say nice to this. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the new Pokemon games, come out in 69 days. Nice. I need to turn this other light on. It's very blue in here. Like I said, you got dark. Nah, okay. I'm working on, I just ordered some stuff, so I'll be able to adjust the setup a little bit this week. Hopefully better lighting and things, we'll see. But like now you can't see that blue one at all. But if I think I have the brightness up all the way on it. Dang. Let's try this. Instead of the blue, that's yellow and it made the back really red. That's weird. We're gonna tweak this a little bit. Yeah, that was too bright. That was what I thought too. Man, the white balance is all off now. Like that makes it too red. It's also because the screen's red. It's just, I need to get my other light set up. With the way the desks are rearranged, I have to adjust some things still. The lighting isn't quite right. I should be at 1080. You should be able to adjust it. I should have 1080 available. If I did everything right, 1080 should be available. Not that my camera is 1080, but that's one thing I would love to get as a new camera. No sheep. Sheep. I accidentally pressed it twice last time, so. Like this light's supposed to be yellow, but it's making everything look red. What if I just turn it to just a regular light? Doesn't look awful. We'll see how it looks when the screen changes. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's too bright. Too bright. Yeah, it's a pain to adjust on mobile. But is 1080 there? Is it working? That's the other nice thing about YouTube is you should be able to adjust all that. It shouldn't be locked to any one resolution for you. They definitely need to do some tweaking for things for live streaming, but we'll get there. It was 240, yeah. Yeah, that probably didn't look great. Dun-dun-dun. Almost out of SmackDown. We're gonna have to switch Pokemon. This is trash. Well, hopefully it looks good now. Like I said, you should be able to get some 1080. Ultra low latency. Assuming all that is working properly. If I did everything right. Don't know. Looks better? Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Like I said, I do want to adjust my setup a little bit. I want to go back to my other camera. I need to get my other light out so we can tweak some things. You should still have all the same Nightbot commands. You will not have your sound command though. Your sound command did not carry over. Oh, come on, Nightbot. Unless, let me check. Let me check. Yeah, that lighting looks bad with the red. It's because I'm relying so much on the monitor that it's not great. Anyway, let me check Nightbot, see what's going on. Do-do-do-do. Dashboard. Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot. Good question. I thought everything was going to be set up, but clearly not. See if this works. Oh no, cool. It just didn't. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, welcome, Gamer Evan. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to get our Nightbot set back up here. Welcome, welcome. Trying to see what's going on. I think the issue is that my Nightbot was connected through my Twitch. So that's where all my commands are saved. And I don't know if you can easily export those. And I don't see a way to just connect the two. Yeah, the unsub train stream. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, all I see is logins and I don't see any way to link them. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. It's just talking about how to set up Nightbot, not how to connect them. Cool. Wonder what the best way is to go about this. What is the best way to go about this? Can you export these? Commands list. Yeah. Commands list. Don't care. So I'm probably going to have to recreate all of my commands. And I have 50 currently that I'm going to have to recreate. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Maybe not need all 50, but probably like 40 of them. That means even these chat ones here that I set up probably aren't going to work, are they? Chat. Oh, that's not even connected. Cool. Nice. Rickroll. I actually heard that on the radio today. Believe it or not, it was actually on the radio. Cool. Let's see. Let's remove that and add it back. See if that fixes it. My Elgato was acting up earlier too, so. I was wondering how many things we were going to break this evening. Clearly a couple. Yeah, I posted the command, but Nightbot's not responding. Cool. Cool. So currently I have no commands, which is great. Real good. Real good. I don't even have, is the stream lagging? Is it? I hope not. We're just not gonna mess with Nightbot. That's all. Pull this back over here. We're just not gonna mess with Nightbot right now. We'll worry about it later. I'll get that set up tomorrow. Get back to you guys can see. We will set up Nightbot tomorrow. I'll have to do the commands and get the list and recreate them all. It is what it is. Oh man, we're out of attacks. We're pretty much out of attacks. I know whenever I watch YouTube streams, sometimes they'll just lag. I haven't dropped any frames or anything, so we should be good. All right, now we're gonna use Cinderace because I need to just keep fighting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recreate all of those commands. It won't take terribly long. Just annoying. Just annoying. What was weird was in order to set your moderators on YouTube, you have to actually post the link to their channel. So like Siphon, I had to actually go to your YouTube channel, copy your link, and then post that into the moderator settings. They don't have just like a /mod option. At least not that I could see. I mean, it's fine, it worked, but it's just weird. Luckily, you had commented on some of my other videos, so it was easy to find your YouTube channel. Gotta do that for everybody. Like, what's your YouTube channel? The only one that I didn't do it for that was a mod on Twitch is Lauren. Lauren's is gonna be hard to track down, but she's never in chat anyway, so it's fine. Not as important. Yeah, this lighting is not great. Definitely what I'm going to be fixing this week. Lighting and my chatbot. But then like, that's so blue. I mean, that balances out a little bit. Like this here is not bad. But whenever the screen goes all white, then I'm white as a ghost. As white as that Wooloo. See? There it is. You can't even see me. So bright. What I get for trying to have fancy colorful lights. How it goes. Come on, shiny Wooloo. Probably take us a while just because we haven't really fought any Wooloo yet, but it is what it is. Thought about doing some Dynamax adventures too if we get some people interested. Do some community ones. There's a sheep. Haven't done any Dynamax adventures in a while. I know, I think it was last weekend maybe. They had another shiny raid event. I didn't do any. I think I checked once. But I was pretty busy last week, and that's why there were no streams or anything. We probably would have streamed on YouTube last week if we had the time for it. But instead, this is our first YouTube stream. First time streaming on YouTube. And we'll see how it treats us compared to Twitch. An average rating. That's what I was shooting for. That's the goal. If you guys are new here, make sure you subscribe. We got lots more Pokemon content coming. I recorded some more videos today. They'll be out this week. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a real good time. And like I said, 69 days until we get Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. 69. Nice. Nice. Man, now I'm upset. I gotta fix all my commands. I was not prepared. Did that 420 times. What, nice? Nice. Oh, ran into Rookity. Rookity. Would also be a nice shiny to get, but I'm not gonna be fighting that and Wooloo right now. That would take forever. Just focus on one right now. Yeah, literally just before stream, I ordered a couple more pieces of equipment. that'll be here early next week. So hopefully it helps. If not, I will be sad. I had some Amazon credit though, so I only spent like 10 bucks. Not mad about it. I heard that sheep noise. Heard that sheep noise. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. It's that beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Do, 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 do. Okay, so squab it away, see what spawns. 2 more. We got a sheep right here. Number 40. No, nothing. No luck. Yeah, I had to bust out the OG Squirtle shiny hunting overlay for first stream on YouTube. I'm going to be making a new one for the new games. I just don't know how I'm going to set it up yet. So I got to figure that out. And Siphon, with the donate JDRF stuff, I have to create a new campaign for that now anyways on Tiltify. But the other one ended at the end of August, so I have to make a new one for stream tips. And I'm out of beans, so we threw the rest of the beans out because we had them for a while. Like, ooh, we should probably clean these out. And the stickers are put away too because all the charity stuff mainly is over. No sheep. Sheep! Yeah, so I gotta reset that back up. Gotta get everything set back up. And apparently everything, commands everything. Where's my notebook at? I have a notebook here somewhere. Oh, I put it over here. Where I keep track of everything I need to do. I crossed some things off the list. See, we had some success, if you can see that. And all the beans are white, no one wins. Yeah, exactly. That's why we were getting rid of them before they got to that point this time. Last time they got to that point, and it was not a good time. Alright, I made note. Nightbot commands. Oh, Skinny, are you still here? I want to show you something. I have it sitting on my desk right now. So I was talking about all those TCG online codes that I have. I have all of them sitting on my desk right now. Let me just... These are all TCG online codes. All of these. Plus 2 more that I have sitting here, or 3 more I have sitting here. I just never used them. We just held on to them. I thought about trying to sell them at one point, but we never got to that point. We just talked about it. Like, oh, we could sell these. We can make like a little bit of money off this. I don't know how much, but I was like, surely we can make a little bit of money off this. But then I went and downloaded TCGO myself. Been playing it on my phone. You're 2 minutes behind. Make sure you're actually live. Sometimes it'll get behind a little bit, especially with you changing the quality. Sell news set codes for a quarter. I don't have that many of the news set. Yeah, this was a thing whenever like we were buying them consistently and it was the news set. I was like, man, we could make a little bit of money off this. But then we quit buying them because you couldn't find them. You couldn't just walk in the Target and grab a handful of them. That's what we used to do all the time. They're for the trading card game online. Siphon, Pokemon trading card game. That's what Skinny's been making YouTube videos for and streams it every Thursday. Trading card game online. Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon tins. They had one of each at my Target today. I almost grabbed them. But I was like, I don't actually need any more tins. So I didn't. But they had one of each at Target today. They're probably gone now. I was there at like 3 o'clock. 3 of the Jolteon tins. Because we have so many tins already. It's like, what do you do with them? You want to build a Jolteon deck? That's a good reason. But like, what do you do with the tins after you open them? Most of them are storing cards, but what about the other ones? I think we have one that's empty. All these squavets running away. See what spawns. Sheep. I almost grabbed the Vaporeon one. If I was going to grab any of them, it was going to be Vaporeon. Because, you know, me and my water types. Hence the Squirtle overlay. Or throw them in a recycling bin. Not a bad idea. Didn't think about recycling them. It's hard. It's getting a little bit easier now. But there for a while during COVID, it was so difficult to find them. That's what people were doing during quarantine. Opening Pokemon cards. Scalping them. That's what it was. The TCGO is pretty cool though. What do you mean? Oh, the cardboard, yeah. I was like, what do you mean instead of... I get it now. I get it now. Maybe. I have a couple really old Yu-Gi-Oh ones too that are like pretty bent up and bent out of shape, and they still close. Where I keep my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have 2 tins of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I think we have like 7 or 8 Pokemon tins right now. Like this tin here is... What set was this? Guinea would probably know. Has Magirna on it. I don't even know what set this is. Jeep. Heroic Pokemon EX. Heroic Pokemon EX, it says on the back. But that doesn't tell me much. Also, I have the lid technically upside down. Yeah, Heroic Pokemon EX. One of 3 special EX cards. Pikachu, Volcanion, or Magearna. This is from 2016 by the looks of it. So that's what the copyright date is on the back. It's copyright 2016. So it's definitely an older set. That should give us a better idea. Copyright 2016. All these rookies. I do need 3 of those, but not right now. Run, Squivets, run! Dang it, that's not Wooloo. Wooloo? Dang it. Nick it. And Rookity. Wooloo. Dun, 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 bom, bom. Yeah, Cinderace has a lot of attacks. So Cinderace can stay out there for a while. It can fight almost like 100 of them by itself. I think 95 total moves it has. God dang it. No sheep. Sheep! Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I know this is like the first shiny that Matt really wanted in this game, and he still doesn't have it yet. I gotta just look at something real quick. Apologize. That's not it. Not what I was trying to click on. Come on, phone. Cool. Had to text my mom back real quick. We're good. How to lose your friends in one easy step. I didn't do it. Double sheep. Get this Wooloo probably. Oh, punched the mic. Do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-bow. Sheep. I'm trying. Ba, ba, ba. My mom's trying to plan a party for whenever we're up there in the end of October. So she's asking me about times and plans and all that, so. All these birds. She's a whiz. I have 2 right now. I have 2 on my account. Does that count for anything? Da, 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 da. He bought them? Spent money? Pay to win? You know, like all the good games, pay to win. No sheep. Wish you could change names on what? What are they, Skinny? Like $3-4 or something? $4 or $5? Something like that. But you can also trade them in that game too. So if you like pull a really good card, you can trade it for packs. Oh yeah, I made a new account slip. I wish I could change names too, but I made a new account. Yeah, $4. That's what I thought. But like if you pull a really good card, you can trade it for packs. You got too many cards. Do you know if there's any way to change your in-game name on that, Skinny? It should be tied to your, well, I don't know how closely it's tied to your trainer club login. If you could actually go to Pokemon site and change it. But it's tied to your trainer club login. So if you went to the trainer club website, you don't believe you can change it? Well, I'm glad I made a new one and I didn't have too many cards on the other one. That would be the only other thing I could think of, would be to contact customer support. Well, yeah, not you. I'm just saying for Slip. Oh yeah, you have way too many. But if you could just reach out and just change your name, like that would be great. We'll just all go report your name slip, and then they'll have to let you change it. We'll just report it for being inappropriate. Easy. Oh boy. I got you $100 if you change my name to XX69 Mommy Slayer 420XX. Date of birth, username, first and last name. Well, how easy is it to trade with specific people? Because could Slip just make another one and just trade himself all those cards? It would take a while, but... Dang, forgot the 1337. Almost. You almost had it. Legal name change request can be submitted. That's what I mean. He could. It would take a while, but he could. You only trade 100 items at a time? I mean, depending on how many cards it is, I mean, it's not awful. I know you have way too many, Skinny. I don't know how many Slip has, but... might take forever. Because you gotta figure each pack has 10 cards in it. So, if you open 10 packs, that's one trade. In theory. Just set up all the trades and... yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I feel like you can do more than 3 trades. Because the way people trade packs and stuff to build decks, I'm sure it's more than 3. I haven't... gone full head first into the TCGO yet, but I've been playing a little bit. I feel like most things just set like 3. Just wondering if that was in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've traded a lot, yeah. I had a feeling, because like you could trade for each card in your deck probably, which is 60. You could see people trading 60 in one day to build a very specific deck. Yeah. Yeah, put the caps in. You really only need 4 of any card? And that's 4 of any card per set, right? Because a lot of them are different. So like Jolteon from Battle Styles, just throwing out random sets, would be different than the Jolteon in Evolving Skies, right? That's the nice thing about doing a game digitally. Yeah. Digitally, you can share cards pretty easily. Yes and no. Like I said, I don't know enough about the TCGO yet. I'm just starting to dip my toes in it again. So sometimes I'll do a reprint with a higher rarity art. I see, I see. But generally speaking, it would be different. It has the same moveset. Okay. Hulu? No, Rockety. Interesting. Why Inteleon though? Therefore more expensive. This card's now more rare, therefore we're going to charge more. I told Lauren about the Rainbow Sylveon, so of course now she really wants it. It's a lot more obtainable than the Rainbow Pikachu. Quick attack. Interesting. I didn't think Sobble would be that popular from this game, but no, she wants the rainbow. She very specifically wants the rainbow. It's difficult, I know. Yeah, but why is Inteleon the one that they keep reusing? Why not Cinderace? Or Rillaboom? I feel like Rillaboom doesn't get enough love. Poor Rillaboom. He didn't do anything wrong. Quick attack. Goodbye, Wooloo. Get out of here, Swovitz. You're not Wooloo. Nick it. Sobble lets you draw 3 basic Pokemon from your deck and instantly bench them. Oh, why can't they give something like that to Square Bunny? Why has it got to be only Sobble? I feel like creating the abilities for these cards is such a long thought out process. And they put these sets out pretty often. Tizo is. And I'm just over here trying to play my Zapdos that damages my bench Pokemon. That's what I was doing on TCGO. Let's play the Zapdos that damages my bench Pokemon. It just has, it can even be on your bench and just free 60 damage. That's ridiculous. Bonkers, if you would. I feel like if I really sat down, I could really get into the TCGO. Like I used to be into Yu-Gi-Oh really well back in the days. But also they have new Yu-Gi-Oh game coming out, so maybe I'll just focus on that instead. There was a Mew. Ah, good old Mew. The 40k cards, that'd be, or 4k. Jesus, that'd be 40 trades. I mean, that's not awful. No longer legal in standard format. Like, it rotating cards out so much would drive me nuts. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh game I used to play. I think it was called Sacred Cards, where the rules would change all the time. You'd have to tweak your deck and... yeah, 4k cards, 40 trades, that would be a little bit of a pain. But what if they're all different cards, Skinny? What if it's 4k different cards? I mean, there's gonna be, you're gonna want more energies, but... Slip's gonna get his TCGO stuff figured out. You don't care to do all that? Just install it on your phone and install it on your computer, and you can just do it real easy. Or install it on your tablet and your phone, and then you can just lay in bed and trade between yourself. Easy. 40 trades, done. Like 2 hours. Actually, I don't know how long it would take. That was just a random guess. Probably less than that, actually. But how bad's your TCGO name though, Slip? Even if it doesn't match, how bad is it? Is it like just your name? That's what I was gonna say. How bad's your name? Not bad. Iron Shinobi? Not bad. That would work just fine. My old one was What Guy 987. WATGUY 987. That was mine. I used that name for a lot of things at one point in time. I was What Guy and Justin was That Guy. But his was 789, mine was 987. That was how we related our accounts back in the day. It was very weird. Dude, my naming for like my online names went through some ups and downs for sure. There's the one podcast I listen to, they always talk about like, oh, where'd your stream name come from? And then they're like, well, what was your first online name? I'm like, man, my names have been through some stuff. My names have been a little sporadic. I'm trying to think how many online names I've had. I've had quite a few. I don't remember like my freaking AOL names or anything, but 69, nice. Skin E. I mean, at least you're consistent. My first Xbox Live name was this. I think it was all capital too. I think it was something like that. Like, Skyne. Hey, Skyne. Yeah, I think my first one was like OXO Slugger OXO. It was something like that. I think after that I was Dr. Useless. Oops. And then at one point on Xbox Live, we decided we were going to start a clan. Me and my buddies from high school. So then we all changed our Xbox names to put our clan tag in it. And our clan tag was XTJEX. Dr. Useless, I know. I know that one's still true. Killer Steven. And then on PlayStation, whenever I got my PlayStation 3 and did online, my name was Lytle Gat. So it was my last name, but it looked like it was just little. And then Gat, like from Saints Row. Like I said, I've had some interesting names. But I did What Guy 987 whenever we did our clan. So my Xbox name was XTJEX What Guy 987. Then after I did that, I changed my Xbox name to Zelif Balam from Final Fantasy VIII. And then that's what it was up until I changed it to AverageSiege. I feel like I had still working on the house seat. Hey, you're good, Siphon. That's a big thing you got going on. I totally get it. Appreciate you coming and hanging out though. Checking out the YouTube stream. Hopefully everything looked good, sound good. I mean, I know the camera could be better, but we'll figure it out. And it's so dark, like on this side of the room behind me, because the way the lamp's set up. Yeah, just gotta get my lighting figured out. And the commands. Yeah. Yeah, first stream on YouTube, something had to break. Well, the unsub train, it was only a matter of time before that happened. Tony Cage, Raymundo, Colt, Jen Colt, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Jen Deadpool, got it. Lightning Shock, Slip Shock, Hailess Valor, Iron Shinobi, then Slip. Also a nice roller coaster, long list of names. I think that was all of them that I had. The first one might have been OXO Slugger CJ OXO. I don't remember. But I know it had OXO around it. Hey, awesome, Skinny. Slip, I know how much you've played Marvel Ultimate Alliance and how much you've talked about it, that it just clicked. It took me a second, but it clicked. I've known you too long now. Siphon was used on a lot of stuff, yeah. I was surprised whenever I was looking at setting up my stream name, because I went through all that. I was like, I wonder... Like, I was trying to come up with a name that was unique everywhere. And AverageSiege. The only place I could not get just AverageSiege was on Xbox. It was taken. But... And then Xbox added the ability that you could do duplicate names, and... They basically did like a Discord thing. So now I'm AverageSiege 207 or something. Not perfect, but I got you, Slip. I got you. But yeah, everywhere else, AverageSiege was available. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. It's like, nice. And surprisingly, my logo has only gone through 2 changes. And the only thing that really changed was the background. If you find something that works, man, just stick with it. Yeah, okay. I went and secured it for myself. So speaking of securing it for myself, I did that with PlayStation. So I think my PlayStation also technically has a number on it or something, because I secured it for myself like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I actually technically have 2 PlayStation accounts, because I secured the name. I was like, oh, I gotta get this, make sure nobody else takes it. And then I didn't play on that one, but it all worked out in the end. No Wooloo. There's Wooloo. Yeah, Slipshock and Slipshock YouTube. Yeah. I was like, I just gotta secure it. But then AverageSiege on Xbox, I was trying to like message the guy to see if he'd give it up. Never answered. And I reached out to Xbox support because I was like, oh, you know, they haven't used this account in years. And they're like, well, even if they change it, the name's not going to be available. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And that's when they started going like the Discord route and just adding the numbers afterwards. And then depending on the game, it won't show it. But Madden 22 shows it, so my name was AverageSiege 207. Like if I would have known that, I would have just stuck AverageSiege 1 and went with that or something. It was hard too because the name was so long I couldn't put too much before or after it. But I don't play my Xbox that much. I've played a few games on Game Pass, but so there I'm also AverageSiege 207. Oh, Slip, I didn't tell you what I did yesterday. I don't think I told you about shooting my shot via Twitter DMs, basically. Not really Twitter DMs, but I messaged them afterwards. I retweeted a tweet. Got a like on said tweet from somebody involved in their influencer marketing who had a link to their creator program. So I went and applied for the creator program and messaged him. I was like, hey, thanks for liking that tweet. I found this link and filled it out and we'll see how it goes. They were like, cool, I'll keep an eye out for it. And I was like, yes, shooting our shot. Might as well. It's 2021, shoot your shot. So I did. And I applied to be a creator for Deep Silver, which are the ones behind Saints Row and Dead Island. New Saints Row coming out in February. Like, that'd be pretty cool. I'll do Saints Row content for sure. Figure might as well. They had put out a tweet talking about like some more information about the game, and I quote retweeted. It was like, man, I'm so excited for Saints Row. And he liked that retweet. I was like, ooh. Drop a follow. Oh, what's this link? Creator program? Let's do that. Worth a shot. It's not a Pokemon creator program, but It's still a pretty good one. I love Saints Row. Put so much time into those games. I think I 100%ed 2 back on the 360, or pretty close to it anyway. 2 and 3 actually. Man, now I want to play Saints Row. Maybe I'll install the 3rd on Steam and play it again. Actually, I might already have it installed. I'll have to look. Might play Saints Row again. The only problem with playing those games is you got to worry about the DMCA from the radio. Heck yeah, man. Dude said he'd keep an eye out for it. He was like, awesome, I'll keep an eye out for it. Have a great weekend. And I was like, we might actually be onto something here. You have to play it without the radio on though. Just because DMCA, but maybe I'll play Saints Row the 3rd. Maybe we'll stream it. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some variety on streams. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. I don't know how I want to tackle YouTube. I should probably do just Pokemon for the sake of growing the community, but if I can get hooked up with Deep Silver and do some Saints Row content, psh, for sure. For sure. That's not a sheep. You keep losing and gaining mod. It's been there consistently on my end. It might just be the way that your chat's appearing or something. I don't know. I've not been a mod in any channel other than yours. And you haven't done too many streams. I know you've done a few, but also haven't chatted that much. Keep hoping just a sheep will spawn. Just run up here and reset. It's 4 squavets. Crash. I mean, YouTube might still be figuring some stuff out. You gotta figure out my channel. I also saw, I don't know if you saw me put it in the group DM about the community tab where you can like make posts specifically for your subs and community and stuff. They lowered the requirement. Instead of it being 1,000 subscribers now, it's only 500. So 500 subs, I can put out polls and things for you guys, like what you want to see on the channel, and do it actually straight through YouTube. So that's pretty cool. And get some feedback and stuff from subscribers just straight through YouTube. That way, if anybody doesn't follow you on other social media, they can still get what's going on. And yeah, I saw that. I think it was yesterday or Thursday. I saw that YouTube made that announcement. They were lowering it, but it's pretty cool. We're almost there. Like, we could be there very soon. Very, very soon. Not if we keep getting that unsub trained, but I only need, what, 63? Roughly? I think I was at 437 when I started stream. So, I mean, realistically, my current pace, if I weren't to do any other videos or streams or anything, I would hit it end of October. Roughly. So now I'm on a mission to hit 1,000 before the end of December. So that pace is not going to fly. We got to fix that. We got to prevent these unsub trains. Not cool. Not when we have a goal to accomplish. We have a mission in mind. Reset the spawns. There's no sheep. There you go, Skinny. That's a big deal too. First one past 100. You got past 100. Now you have to get past 500, and then 1,000. Those are the big milestones. My Score Bunny one's up over 25,000 now, I think. So, and that went up October of last year is when that video went live. And then in December, around Christmas time, it just started taking off. Yep, 100 for the custom URL. These squovets need to just run away. I do like that they just run away and disappear though whenever you get like in their line of sight. Double sheep. Yeah, 100 is the custom URL, and now 500 is the community tab, and then 1,000 is one of the milestones for monetization. So I don't think the watch time will be an issue for us. Initially, I thought that was going to be the issue, but we're already over halfway to the watch time. So hitting the subscribers will be the goal. I'm trying to think, when I was doing my max streams, what, 3 days a week, at least 4 hours, that's 48 hours a month. You have to have 4,000 hours watched on your videos in the last year. And that resets every 12, like, it'll keep going, but like, anything that happened in August of last year is not going to count toward that now because it's over 12 months ago. So it's just like a recurring number you have to hit. And it has to be over 4,000. Yeah, rotating 12 months. That's what I was trying to say. Just getting it out in the proper format that made sense. And that's why I want to try to hit the 1,000 subs before the end of the year, because I know my Score Bunny video took off around Christmas. So that's when my watch time really started to peak. So that's why I set that goal for myself. Yeah, so by Christmas, I would love to hit 1,000 subscribers. All I want for Christmas is 1,000 YouTube subscribers. Is that too much to ask? Is that like a crazy thing to say? Re-add you as a mod? I could do that. Like I said, I still see it on my side. It's weird though, because you have to go based off the channel. Did you change your YouTube name? You changed it to Slipshock TV. I wonder if that messed with it. That probably messed with it. I bet. When you changed it to Slipshock TV. So Matt said that Wooloo has a spawn in the wild area at the Motostoke Riverbank when it's sunny weather. Let's see. And then I'll add you back as a mod slip. Motostoke Riverbank. Normal weather is a 10% spawn. And snowy weather is a 5%. Oh, what is this? What is Frostpoint Field? That's in Crown Tundra, isn't it? Frostpoint Field? Slippery Slope. Frostpoint Field. At Frostpoint Field in normal and sunny weather, it has like a 25% spawn rate. Normal Slippery Slope. It's a random encounter though. I don't want the random, I want the overworld. So what does my Motostoke Riverbank look like? What's the weather there? Over here, right? This side. Where's, hold on, where's Motostoke at? I don't even remember. Albury, Motostoke, this is the riverbank here, snowing. So it has a 5% spawn there in the snow. Weird. Yeah, I'll add you back in a second. 5% spawn, but there's more spawns there. We'll go check it. Actually, let's fly into Motostoke and heal, and then we'll run down there and check it. And while we do that, I need to add Slip back as a mod. Heal up and get our moves restored. Oh, hey, we actually did lose a sub. Nice. 436. Settings. Community. I'm going to remove Slip as a mod and save it. And let me go add Slip back. Slip Shock TV. This channel link, come here. Slip Shock TV. Okay, added it back. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. And then let me just do that real quick. Need to pull my OBS back up. We good, we good. Love the thumbnail Slip, just peeked at that. And back to the game. Cool. Yeah, I want to fix my lighting and my camera before next stream. I thought about trying to stream in the morning tomorrow, but we're hosting the football game. My grandparents are coming over for the football game, so I won't have time. That's all. I gotta go to the grocery store in the morning and whatnot, so not gonna have time. That, or I have to get up at like 7 a.m. and no, that's not gonna happen. I don't even get up at 7 a.m. during the week. Alright, 5% spawn here. Let's see. Is this gonna be better? Not looking promising so far. This is all vanillites and sneasels. Let me check. Check the Pokedex, see what it says. Also, I've defeated 121 now. So my count's way off. We were at 18 when we started. So that means we're at like 103. How was I like 15 off? We were at 18 when I started this. Anyway, yeah, snowy and regular. What is the spawn rate up there at Route 4? That's the random encounter though. God dang it. Yeah, our best bet's gonna be Route 1 right now, I think. Nothing up there. Is there anything in Isle of Armor? No. And then Crown Tundra, it spawns all those places, but it's random encounters. So then you have to hit all the little exclamation points, and that's more difficult there. Like in Glimwood, it's just the exclamation points, not a big deal. But that 5% spawn rate, not going to be good in the snow. We'll go back to our 15, but each patch of grass only has 2 spawns. We'll make it work. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. And now I understand why Matt's been having such problems encountering Wooloos. The pain. I wonder if Matt hit the 500 encounter. I think he did. I think he hit 500 encountered already. I'm at 122 encountered. Now, should I set... No, I'll leave it where it's at. I was like, should I set my encounter, like my number here to what I encountered in the Pokedex, or... No, I'll leave it to what I did here. No, Skinny, I don't either. I've not tried it yet. That's for you guys to figure out and let me know. Matt said he has over 999 fought, so... Yeah, that's the way I am on my roly-coly. I'm over 999 there as well, I think. Actually, I don't know. I think I got mine whenever my encounters were at like 860 or something. I might not be over 999 yet. I did fight a lot more after that, so maybe, but... Let's check. Pokedex. Pokedex. Where's roly-coly? It's like 100 and something. There it is, 161. Oops. Yeah, 912, so I'm not over 999 yet. Go back to Wooloo with our 123. Is it counting 2 at a time? I'm gonna check it after this and see how many we're at. Because I just checked it before, unless I just forgot to count one. But I could have swore. So this should be at 124. And again, we were at 18 when we started. Is the counting just messed up in the Pokedex? Like, or did I encounter 2 here? 124. That's weird. I don't know how I missed one already. We just got back here. We'll check it again in a bit and see if we're still off. Like, I thought I was gonna be off a little bit, but we were off by like 15, and I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's gonna, I have no idea what the mod actions are. I know that modding, or like moderating on YouTube isn't great yet, but it's something that they're working on. And I'm hoping by the time that we can get members, which again, hopefully by the end of the year, the gifted memberships will be out. Because right now you cannot gift memberships. And memberships are basically Twitch subs. But interestingly enough, you can set that to however much you want it to cost. I saw a thing that somebody has their YouTube memberships set at $3.99 instead of $4.99. So I was like, huh. Because YouTube also has a better revenue split than Twitch. So that helps too. Again, another reason to try and hit 1,000 subs by the end of the year. Also, just because I haven't mentioned it in a while, make sure you guys like the stream. 99 cents. And it's a 70-30 split, so 99 cents, you're getting what, 69 cents of that per one? And it makes it more affordable too. It'll be interesting once, like I said, the gifted become available. If you have it set at 99 cents, somebody just drops like 20. Like, nice. Had to get it in there. Yeah, nice. When somebody just drops 20 bucks on you, like, always try to get it in. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. 111. Yeah, I think whenever I got my roly-poly, I was at like 860 some encounters. The one thing I've noticed with YouTube, you should have me on TCG. Yeah. I might play some more TCG. Just really revolve my channel around Pokemon. Someone disliked the same time as me. Nice. Appreciate it, guys. You know what I'll say though? Interaction is good. Dislike or like, interaction is good. Obviously you would prefer a like, but that's what I said whenever I got my first dislike on one of my YouTube videos. I was like, hey, they're still interacting, so thanks. Not gonna be Superman. I don't know if I want to be serious yet, Skinny. I don't even have the Charizard deck like you suggested. If I load in all these trainer cards, then I'll be, or all these code cards, then I'll be serious. But I don't know if I want to do that yet either. I brought them in here, so I'm more likely to do it than if they're in the closet. And now you're going to start logging in every day, aren't you, Slip? I was playing with a high school buddy of mine back, I think it was like my freshman year of college. Well, that's what I was gonna just send you all these. I was gonna just mail them to you, be like, here, you scan them. But now I'm like, I might play. Maybe once a week, Slip. I'll give you once a week. Not daily, but maybe once a week. I play the TCG and just try to collect them all. Like, just give me the cards. I just want to get all the cards in the set. Don't even care about anything else. Just give me all the cards in the set. Did I count that one? Probably not. I'll count it now just in case. No, Slip's waiting for that new Yu-Gi-Oh game to come out. He's going to be heavy into Yu-Gi-Oh when it launches. He said so on our podcast, which I wish the commands were working and we could plug the podcast easier. But it's fine. I'll work on it for next time. I'll have commands working next stream. I'm not going to stop shiny hunting right now to go add 50 commands. I actually really enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. Yu-Gi-Oh. I had an idea. One of my videos I recorded today, I thought of a really bad pun that I'm going to include in my posts on social media. You guys are going to love it. Really bad. Use the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. That's for the Yu-Gi-Oh comment. Like I said, I have 2 tins like this full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and a deck box. I had a bunch more Pokemon cards too, and I lost all those. Yeah, Skinny's deep in the Pokemon TCG, so very deep in it. I had people that wanted to teach me magic, and I was like, I'll pass. That was when I was like, nah, no TCGs at all. I have a starter thing for magic as well, and I thought the one we got from TwitchCon Slip. little like starter deck box they gave us. Thought about trying to sell it. I don't know if it'd be worth anything, but like maybe I'll just sell it. I have a whole box of things over there I need to sell. Called Game Night. I don't even know what this one is. It's just like one little deck box thing. They gave it out in the pack, like the bags you got at TwitchCon. Like, here's this Magic the Gathering deck, and I'm like, I'm never going to use this. Like, ever. Man, it's really nice whenever you get a combo of Wooloos spawning right here. You just go back and forth, back and forth. I gotta find this before Matt does. That's the goal. I don't know if Matt's currently hunting it. Probably not, but it's still, he's hunted it for a while that he has over 999 encounters. We got to get it before that. Or like 140 encounters. Oh, Skinny, I saw a thing the other day. Somebody was at a TCG tournament for Pokemon. I think it was in like Cincinnati or something, which I know is not super close, but I was like, that's not terrible. It'd probably take you like 5-6 hours to get there, guessing. Maybe a little bit longer than that. I saw it on TikTok. They were just talking to the guys there. They're like, which deck do you think is going to be the deck that wins the whole thing? I think it was Ice Rider Calyrex that won it or something. But yeah, I saw that on TikTok and I thought of you. That would have been cool just to go to. As invested as you are with the TCG now, just to go and watch even would be really cool. I know Pokemon does streams of the TCG stuff all the time too. So if you can really get into it and start getting into tournaments and stuff, Rapid Strike Urshifu, maybe that's what it was. It was, I knew it was one of those. Akron, that's what it was. Yeah. I knew it was somewhere in Ohio. I just wanted to say Cincinnati for some reason. Yeah, they were, it was just a random TikTok video I saw. It's like, which deck do you think is going to win? Or which deck are you using or something. Hey, it's how you learn though. How you learn. Never been to any tournaments. There you go. There you go. See, you can talk about getting your butt stomped. I mean, if you're going up to some like professionals, then maybe so. But you don't know until you try it. Maybe your deck will be so unexpected that they won't have a counter for it. I think I played in a Smash Bros tourney before the one game launched. Maybe. But I don't remember. I might have just watched. I don't think I've ever really played in any tourneys. Smash Bros tourneys are ridiculous. At least with the TCG, there's a little bit of luck in it with your draws, but Smash Bros is ridiculous. I keep bumping this mic arm because it's in a different spot now. See, my mic arm used to come up over the left side of my desk and hang down and block like part of my monitor. So now I got this new Elgato one, so it's real low and it's like just above my hands. So if I like react too quickly, I'll bump it. But I just ordered a new little tripod thing for the camera to try to get a better angle. And I ordered a little clamp ring light that I can put in a different spot. That will hopefully work out better than what we currently have. My other clamp ring light isn't bad. It just needs to clamp to the desk. And it's not long enough to reach up over my monitors. I don't have a good place to put it right now with my current setup. I've also had it a long time. It's a really small one, so maybe this other one will be a little bit bigger and better quality. We'll see. I had some Amazon credits, so I ordered that little tripod thing and a ring light and spent like 10 bucks. They were cheap, but as long as it gets the job done, doesn't matter how cheap it is. As long as it works. Trying to think where I can clamp this one, because the pictures I saw for it, of course, had it clamped to like the back of a laptop for work conferences, but I'm like, I don't know that I would use it that way, but we'll see. Maybe I can set the little tripod up in such a way that I can clamp the ring light to it too. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll figure something out. I don't really want to clamp it on my new monitor. Maybe one of these old ones. Just clamp it to the top. But try to clamp it in such a way that it doesn't block anything on the screen. Desk has not been like this for that long, and Laura and I have already talked about rearranging it again. The worst part's just all the cable management. Oh, there's Mango. Talked back for a second. Mango. Come here. Go. See if we can get her to come here. Mango. Gracie's been sleeping behind us for a while. I heard a sheep. I heard it. Yeah, you can see Gracie right here. She just looked at me. She's chilling. Dun, 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 dun. One thing that I'll probably have to dig out with that ring light though is I have some USB extension cables that I need to dig out. Because it's plug in via USB. My surge protector has USB plugs, but so does... I don't know if I have any more spots left on my PC or not. I'll have to look. Mango, you're not supposed to be up there. Hey! You knew she was in trouble. She was on top of that crate. All I said was hey and snapped at her and she jumped down and just looked at me like, I'm sorry. But she knows. I yell at her every time she gets up there. Now if she would just quit climbing in the closet. Huh? Oh, that wasn't me. That didn't scare her that much that her tail got big. No, 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 no. That's not my fault. She scared herself the other day. That or flushing the toilet scared her. It's hard to tell. She's a little scaredy cat. We've had her a year now. We got her end of August last year, beginning of September, so we've had her for a year now. And Gracie still beats up on her, but you know, that is what it is. That's gonna happen. All right, how bad did mine count off this time? Because I know I didn't count that one. We're off by 4. Not too bad. So it's not awful. I just forget to count. There's the sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. It's weird that it only counts at 2 if you actually defeat it. So if you encounter it and run away, it doesn't up your count. But I can't wait for Diamond and Pearl. See what shiny hunting methods we have. I think we'll have a good one with the underground because you can set the spawns in the caves down there. I think that'll be a good way to get set spawns for shiny hunting. 69 days. Is it still before midnight? What time even is it? It's only 9:30. Shoot, I forgot I started at 7:30. Seems so much later. Oh, encountered the random blip bug. We're having pretty good luck last time in the Glimwood. We got what, 1 shiny a stream, which is pretty good. There's Wooloo though, probably gonna be difficult. We'll see. The fact that Matt's at 999 and hasn't gotten one does not have me excited. Not even a little bit. Like, I really think for the most part, your best chance is to Masuda method. Just hatch them. But then you get boxes and boxes, and it's a pain to release them. And beep, I heard it. Heard that beep. Little nose is a heart. Quick attack. You know, I could just pay attention to how many moves I have whenever I check and do the count based off of that, but I don't pay attention. Do hope you guys are enjoying the stream and appreciate it. You hit that like button, help promote the stream, maybe subscribe if you're new. I don't know if the alerts are working yet. I think they are, but we won't know till somebody subscribes. And apparently, you can like schedule the streams before you go live. So I was starting at 7:30. I put up the scheduled thing on YouTube that I was starting at 7:30. I put it up at 7, and it puts like the early countdown on your stream. Like there's an actual countdown, and then it doesn't send out the alert. So if you have the bell turned on, it doesn't send out the alert until you actually go live. Supposedly, I don't know. I don't ever have the bell on for anybody, so I don't have any way to check that. But I get enough alerts on my phone. I don't need any more. I don't have alerts on for anything. Anything streaming, social media related, like this person tweeted this. Nah. This person's live. Nah, don't tell me. I'll find it on my own. Generally, I just scroll through Twitter and find them. Like, this game looks pretty good, but man, Legends of Arceus looks so good. That's the end of January. I'm trying to plan a little event for that. We'll see how it goes. I'm taking that day off work, and I currently have it pre-ordered physically. I just like having the physical copies of the Pokemon games, but I might swap that one to digital. I haven't decided yet. Then I could start streaming at midnight or something, or get up first thing in the morning and stream it all day. I don't know what I want to do yet. I still have time. That's the end of January. Sword and Shield, or Diamond and Pearl, I have the double pack pre-ordered physically. I'm going to keep it that way. Because then these evolutions that need trades, I could just put a game in Lauren's Switch and trade it with her. Easy. That's what I'm going to have to do with some of the Sword and Shield evolutions I want to do videos on too. Could always just buy a second Switch, which technically I am. I'm going to get the OLED Switch when it comes out in October, but then I'm selling this one to my mom. So I will not still have two Switches. I mean, I could pretty much take Lauren's and use it. She hardly plays it, but I don't have two capture cards. Well, again, technically I do have my old HD60, but which actually I might want to hook up for trade evolution videos. We'll see. I haven't decided how I want to do it yet. Get another HD60 Pro and just stream two Switches. Mine acted up so bad with my camera. It did not like my camera for some reason. So I bought the actual, whatchamacallit, Cam Link. I don't know if it was because my camera is technically a camcorder that it didn't like it. I'd love to get a DSLR, but those are so expensive. My Cam Link hasn't froze, but the cheap one would freeze on me. I don't know what it was, but I think my Cam Link may have froze once, maybe. But I don't know if it was the camcorder or the cable or what it was. I don't know, but I'm going to try to switch back to that camera. That's why I ordered the little tripod thing. Because right now I'm going to went back to using a webcam. Because I wasn't actually streaming. I was just using the webcam for work. So. But I'd love to get a DSLR. I think they start at like $250 or something for a DSLR. Like a very cheap one. It was like $250. I haven't looked at them in a while though. Thought about trying to find one used, like Facebook Marketplace or something. But I didn't have any luck whenever I looked last time. Actually leave the route. Double Squovid, neither one of them ran away. I don't have any complaints about your Canon. I have a Canon, but mine's a camcorder. So I don't know what the real difference is. I don't know enough about cameras or photography or anything, but eventually, Justin, eventually. I told you, you find me a good ROM and I'll set it up and I'll do one. Because the ROM I had crashed consistently. I'd play it for a half hour and it would crash and I'd lose my save. So I was like, this is awful. I need a different one. I've been seeing people doing like co-op Soul Links and Nuzlocke. Got it. Yeah, the ROM I had was janky. I was trying to do it on Heart Gold. It just wasn't working well. I was trying to do one a couple months ago. I was like, man, I'm gonna get this Heart Gold set up. We're gonna do a Nuzlocke. Like I was gonna do that for my charity stuff, and then it didn't work, so. Get me hooked up with a good ROM, I'll do a Nuzlocke. Because I've never actually attempted a Nuzlocke, especially I was trying to do a randomized Nuzlocke because that makes it more exciting. So I've never actually attempted a Nuzlocke. As much as I've played Pokemon, never actually done one. You can go in and change that. I forget where it is, but I saw instructions on how you can go in and change that in your settings. Yeah, like Johnny said, you can change your display name. I forget where it is in the settings, but I saw people talking about that whenever Lupo and Tim made the switch to YouTube. There were so many people that had theirs as their real name. They're like, but how do I change it? I need to change it. So yeah. Yeah, I think Heart Gold would be a good one. I mean, really, you should just go back to the OGs and do like a red and blue Nuzlocke randomized, all black and white. And I don't know how people have ROMs for even this game. Like they're doing Sword and Shield ones. Yeah. Just, nah. That's what I should start doing. I should start at red and blue and actually get the ROM set up, whatever. Do a randomized Nuzlocke and play through each of the games. Start at red and blue and then do gold and silver and ruby sapphire. That would be really cool. It would take a while for sure, but it'd be really cool. If you could find consistent ROMs. That's the tricky part. Then by the time I get to the end of that, you know, they'll probably have a ROM for like Legends of Arceus already, because it's going to be a long time before I get to that point. Yeah, de-level them in a sense. I think they have some... I've seen like people were looking, whenever I was looking for a sprite the other day for a YouTube video, they have, I think it was Gen 7, which would have been X and, no. Who was it? Sun and Moon. They had the Sun and Moon sprites in Gen 5 pixels. So like they were playing with Gen 7, Sun and Moon in black and white. Whoever makes it through red, blue, carry over to silver and gold. That would be really cool to set that up. It just sets them back down to like a really low level. Even if it starts them all at like level 5 or something, since that's what your starter would be. That'd be cool. You could probably code that somehow. It probably wouldn't be too awful to set that team. As long as they were in the game, it'd be easier, but just give yourself those Pokemon somehow. And then play all the way up through, see how far the original team makes it. But you can only take your 6. Like whatever's in the box is gone. You can only take 6 to the next game. That'd be really cool. Then you get the gold and silver, and then you have to go back to Kanto anyway. So then you got to basically play through Kanto again right afterwards. It'd be fun. Like I said, I played that one randomizer a little bit before it kept crashing on me. And I don't even know... I don't even think I made it to the first gym. Like, that's how soon it would crash on me. Meanwhile, we're just hunting Wooloo. I feel like Nuzlocke streams would be really good to put on YouTube, since they'll stay in VOD format. You stream a Nuzlocke for 3 hours, end stream there, and then that's a 3-hour video of Nuzlocke playthrough people could watch. Whereas the odds of people actually going back and watching shiny hunting, probably not as well. So I think the Nuzlocke would be really good content-wise. Just get a shiny somewhere in the random shiny hunt stream, and then update your thumbnail like you finding the shiny, and they have to watch through all of it to find it. They would probably just jump through. At least that's... I don't know that I would even click on it myself, but... So that's what I need to work on. I need to fix my lighting, my camera, my commands, and find a good Nuzlocke ROM for randomizing. Maybe it was the randomizer that broke the ROM. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe it was my randomizer program. Maybe it was the ROM itself. Maybe it was the emulator. I don't know. Hard to tell. We'd have to try other ROMs and other generators and see if it still crashed. It could be me. It's also possible. It could have been user error. Not gonna doubt that out. Very possible. And double kick. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure you smash that like button. As Justin said when I first started doing content stuff, smash that mother frickin' like button. It was actually one of my thumbnails early on. One of my Fortnite videos. Smash that frickin' like button. I think that thumbnail's still there. I think that video's still public. I can't remember. Might have removed it. That was, shoot. That was what, 3 years ago? Jeez, it was 4 years ago? I don't even remember. When did I start streaming? 2018? 3 years ago? I don't even remember. It's all a blur. Getting old sucks. I say as I'm 26 years old. Getting old sucks. You're welcome, everybody that's older than me. Goodbye, Wooloo. No Wooloo. Cool. Yeah, man, I'm only 26. 95. Born in 95. Love to see it. Somebody asked me how old I was a couple weeks ago, and I had to think about it because it was like right after my birthday, and I was like, wait, how old am I now? Sorry, Slip. I didn't mean to make you feel that old, but I did a little bit at the same time. Well, I didn't venture too far. There's Wooloo. I need to get this before 999. I mean, obviously, we're not going to get to 999 tonight, but we'll see how far we can get. I was right on that exclamation point. It's a blip bug. The only thing that I, yeah, exactly. You just like, wait, how old am I? The only thing that sucks about moving from Twitch to YouTube is that you guys lose all those channel points. So now there's no way to redeem what I hunt next. There's currently not a way to redeem what the next hunt will be. I'll have to come up with something. Some way to help you guys pick what my next hunt's gonna be. Maybe once we get to the community tab at 500 subscribers, we open a poll or just a post, and you guys can comment what I should hunt. And whichever one has the most likes is what we'll go after. Maybe. But we won't be doing that if we're doing Nuzlocke. We'll see. We'll see. Just something to think about. Above it. Nope. Nope. Sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I'm just glad I got my shiny hunting overlay set back up in my counter. I was like, I don't remember how I did that. It was all on my old computer. Sheep. I heard another one spawn too. Very nice. Very good. I'm getting some consistent spawns now. Consistency is key. I'm hoping to get to a point where we can stream more than once a week. Right now it's just Saturdays consistently. Last week we didn't because family was in, holiday, whatever. But we streamed the 2 Saturdays before that. We're back this week. I'm gonna probably have to stream Friday next week because Saturday I'll be in Miami, but as long as we get at least one a week for right now, I'm happy. And then my YouTube videos, we're putting up 2 videos a week. I'm gonna start looking at doing some YouTube shorts. We'll see how that goes. I have some shiny reactions we can put up as YouTube shorts, and maybe some of my older evolution videos will condense down and do like just bits of it or something, because the shorts can be like a minute long. So we're gonna try to do as much YouTube content as we can, because again, we're gonna try to hit 1,000 subscribers by Christmas. All I want for Christmas is 1,000 YouTube subscribers. I don't feel like that's asking too much. I think I looked at, what was it, Social Blade or something, one of those projection websites, and I think it had me hitting 1,000 subscribers in like April or something. It was sometime like next year. Like, nah, we're gonna do better than that, because now we're streaming here, we're not just uploading, and I'm uploading again after not uploading for 3 months. It'll be fine. We're gonna fix the lighting, get our commands working. We're gonna look real good next week, I promise. Gonna look real good for Friday night. We'll probably start late Friday. Like 9 o'clock Eastern. We'll have to see. That'll depend on if we do dinner with my grandparents or not. We usually do dinner on Friday nights after work, so if we do dinner, it'll be a 9 o'clock start. If not, then maybe like 8. We'll see. Could always stream Sunday, but Sundays are mainly going to be watching football. We won't be back from Miami till just in time for the Steeler game. Yeah, Sundays I plan on just watching football, watching my fantasy football team. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Got 2 fantasy teams to watch this year instead of 1. Got to keep our eyes on it. See how it goes. So tired of these squavets, whatever. Pokemon pronunciation. Now there's a fun topic. They should put out a pronunciation guide for all the Pokemon. I mean, people still wouldn't listen to it because they have their set ways of saying things already. But watching more and more Pokemon creators and everybody says things slightly different, it's like, I don't know if you're saying it the right way or if I'm saying it the right way or if that guy's saying it the right way. Like Wooloo. That one's not too bad. I guess you could say Wooloo. But yeah, exactly. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Even the show contradicts itself. It's like they'll say it one way during the actual show, but then the Pokemon rap says it a different way. Like, man, what is the correct pronunciation? I don't know. Does anybody really know? Probably not. Pokemon Company probably doesn't even actually know. That's why they confuse it themselves. Between the rap and the show. I think Pidgeot's one of those that they confuse between the rap and the show. Oh, let's go have it disappear. Nope. Oh, look, right here. I think I just heard another one spawn too. I feel like we're not doing too bad, like number of encounter wise, compared to how long we've been streaming. Not too bad. Considering my number is probably wrong again, but that's beside the point. I'll look and see what we're at whenever Cinderace here is out of double kicks. So that's in 6. We'll see what our Pokedex number is. And then we'll swap it over to our Colossal and take out some more. I have Rillaboom 2 yet that I haven't used. There's a Wooloo all the way down here. Yeah, I really thought my commands were working, but stupid Nightbot doesn't easily transfer. At least not that I can find, so I gotta rewrite all of those commands. My plan is just to open an incognito tab, sign into one on the incognito and one on the regular, and just copy and paste. Take maybe an hour. I got like 40 plus commands I gotta copy. It's because I logged in the Nightbot with my Twitch account. Whereas if I would have just set it up with an email, this wouldn't have been an issue. We'll get it figured out. We'll get Nightbot set up for next time. We'll have lighting hopefully better, camera hopefully better. Quality wise, we should be good though, because I'm putting out a 10K bitrate, which is more than the max that Twitch allows. The facade has returned. He's back. It even has the Discord image. Pikachu's here, sorta. I got all my mods set that I had set on Twitch except Lauren, but Lauren's not usually monitoring chat anyway. So not a big deal. You're not sheeps. No sheeps. No sheeps. Ah, sheep. Even a brilliant one, which gives me some of the watts. I definitely, in my most recent video, called the watts points, but that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully everybody understands. Alright, so Cinderace is out of double kicks. 129 watts. The white is just so bright and makes it so hard to see me. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I will want to switch them, but first I want to check the Pokedex. So mine's 200, so we were off by 6. I don't know how I get off that much. Because we were at 18 right at the start. I don't know how I get off by, I guess I just get talking and forget to count it, I don't know. Let's use Shiny Colossal for a bit. And we'll be able to count. We were at 182 whenever we switched Pokemon. So we'll look at how many moves we use. So Flame Charge is 20, Smackdown's 15. That's 35. So that means we should end at what, 117? Or 217, I mean? Once we're through all these. So we'll see if it's actually 217 or not. Nope, no sheep. That's right into a Rookity. Don't attack it. We gotta save our moves. The main reason I want a new camera is I want to get a 60 FPS camera. Since that's what my stream output is 60. This webcam I think is only 30 FPS, so you can tell. So we'll get there. Eventually. Gotta flex that Shiny Colossal a little bit. Our Cinderace is not shiny. That's the one I had from my charity event when Sword and Shield launched. I wonder if maybe I'm pressing the button, but it's not fully registering that I'm pressing it, so then the count doesn't go. Maybe that's what's happening. Why I'm off by like 6 and stuff. We'll see. Glad I waited. Need to do a little bit more rearranging on my stream deck, but not awful. That'll go hand in hand in fixing the Nightbot commands. I still don't know if the alerts are working yet either. We'll have to see. Nobody new has subscribed yet. Wonder if you could, well, probably not yet, but I wonder if they'll have it eventually where you can set off an alert every time somebody likes it while you're live. Even just popped up a little thumbs up or something in the corner. That'd be cool. I don't know how open YouTube's API is compared to Twitch's, so I don't know how much more functionality people can build out. I know Twitch had a pretty open API. That's why there was a lot of functionality and things you could do. At least as far as the chat goes. That was the thing, a lot of that stuff came through Twitch's chat, so it was easy to connect to things. Like, hey, so-and-so subscribed, here's something you can do. So-and-so redeemed this channel point, this is something else you can do. Flame charge. Does not feel like I've been streaming 2.5 hours yet, so. Pie, I'm done. 100%ed, or not 100%, but I threw Isle of Armor. I did not finish Crown Tundra yet, though. I wanted to hunt the Reggies, and I haven't done it yet. But we're through the main game, through the Isle of Armor. Then through the main part of Crown Tundra. I got Calyrex. So now we're just doing some shiny hunting back on Route 1. Trying to see if I can get Wooloo sooner than my buddy, because he doesn't have it yet, and he's encountered 999 plus. Who knows how many it really is, because it's gone. It just stops counting after 999. I did not finish the Crown Tundra decks, but the other two are done. Yep. And other than the Crown Tundra, I think I still have a full living dex too. On Pokemon Home, I think I have a full living dex. Yep, got the dex done, got the shiny charm, got the oval charm. Hey, there you go, congrats. Yeah, I did not do the Crown Tundra yet. Because I haven't gone hunting for the Reggies. I want to shiny hunt the Reggies, so I just haven't finished it yet. I got the birds and Calyrex and stopped. Not done anything in the Battle Tower. Battle Tower is not something I usually venture into too much. I usually finish the game and then just shiny hunt. Battle Tower might be something to think about though. Usually not too into the actual battling or competitive or anything like that, so more of just a casual collector. Yeah, not usually comp either. I've considered it a couple times. Like, maybe I should look into doing some competitive, and I just never committed to it. I think it could be fun. Could be an interesting learning experience, but never committed to it. Just go after the sparkles. Even the sparkles, I don't have a bunch. I think in this game I've caught 12 shinies, maybe. Let's see, how many have I actually caught? So it's Colossal and Rillaboom, both my shinies. I have a box here that's labeled shiny. Somewhere. There it is. So I got Sinistea, Magikarp, Gyarados, Why Not, Swirlix, Grimmsnarl, Stunfisk, Dreadnought, Slowbro. I don't remember if this was my Tentacruel or... I got Master Ball tier for doubles and singles in Battle Tower, so that's more of a test of patience and skill. Oh, this is mine. Where did I get Tentacruel? Might have been a Dynamax adventure. Yeah, in the Max Lair. Yep. Yeah, I've never committed to the Battle Tower. Eevee. This Kingler I know was traded to me. This Shiinotic was traded to me. I think this Blastoise is from Let's Go. Yeah, Kanto region. Yeah, it's from Let's Go. So that gives us 13 shinies. Yeah, 13 shinies, I think. I don't have any in this box, right? This one. Gallade was not... Oh yeah, Gallade? Was it from this game? I don't remember. Yeah, hatched it. So 14 shinies. My Gallade's usually in my party, so I forgot about it. Yeah, the hosted shiny dens. My Magikarp and Gyarados are from hosted shiny dens. And Eevee is from a hosted shiny den. But the rest I've got myself, whether hatching or encounters. The Sinistea is not authentic though. This is a regular one. Doesn't have the stamp on the bottom. So I have 14 shinies in game. Not crazy. But... And like I said, only 3 are from shiny dens, so... I know Dynamax adventures seem to have pretty good odds, but I haven't gone through too many. I got that one, I already know my count's wrong. The one Tentacruel, but I was hunting Ho-Oh for a while through the shiny dens. The shiny raids, whatever it is. Dynamax adventures, there it is. Yeah, I was going after Ho-Oh for a while, but I haven't gotten it yet. I think I have an extra Magikarp and an extra Eevee that I told my wife I'd trade her, but she hasn't played the game too much, so they're still just sitting in a box. I think they're on home, but... Now, if you count the ones from Let's Go and from other games, I think I have close to 100 shinies, which is still nothing crazy. That's not counting Pokemon Go. I moved some extras over from Pokemon Go, but I try to keep at least one of each shiny that I get on Pokemon Go on that game, and then move the extras over. I know some people don't consider those as real shinies because the game makes it so easy to get them, but some of them were not so easy. It just depends, because like the community days make it pretty easy most of the time that you can get extras, and I'll move those over to home. I want to get into my Pokemon home and actually organize it. I have my living deck sorted by Pokedex number. The only successful shiny hunt you've done? Which is it? Anything else? Will it? Yeah. There's a couple that I'm really proud of. Some that were really quick too. Those are the good ones, ones you get really quick. A couple of them I've gotten the shiny through breeding, and I've gotten it in less than like 50. Rookity, 400 some eggs, Masuda method. My Grookey was 400 something eggs, I think. My Stunfisk that I have, my shiny Galarian Stunfisk, was like 30 eggs, if that. I don't even remember. And then the shiny Wynot was actually like 15 eggs. It was ridiculous. I had just swapped the parent or something in the daycare, and it was a shiny. I was like, wow. Did not expect that. Yeah, I think the shiny Wynot was like 14 eggs or something. Yeah, that's one of the big things for me. The nice thing about streaming it is you can hang out and chat with people while you're doing this monotonous circling, hatching eggs. My buddy Slipshock and I did a shiny race whenever they released the Galarian Slowpoke. Listen, Maddie. Matt's the one that's going to be more frustrated by it. He's the one that has fought over 1,000 Wooloo and doesn't have a shiny one yet. No, my Grookey was quicker than 300, wasn't it? I don't remember. It's up on my YouTube. I don't remember how many it was. That was the first shiny I got in this game, was Grookey. That was the one Justin and I raced for. I don't remember how many that was. But yeah, having chat to interact with, or if you do a race with somebody just to banter with, it definitely gets rid of some of the monotony. You did the Rookity on a plane. I caught a shiny Zubat on Let's Go while on a plane. That was a pretty good one. I got the shiny Zubat. I'm gonna have quite a few flights coming up here in a couple weeks. See if I have any shiny luck then. I was really happy with this Colossal. It was a roly-coly. I did the encounter method. I think it was like 860 encounters before I got it. That was a pretty good one. I just love the Cobalt Blue. And it has Flame Body, so now I have a shiny one that I can use to hatch eggs. That was my goal. That, and when I saw the shiny, I was like, I want that one. That Cobalt Blue is really nice. I want that one shiny. So I did. That was the first one I got through, like, just consistently battling the same Pokemon. I've gotten quite a few from the Glimwood Tangle. I just put a Shiinotic in my front of my party with the Illuminate ability. You get pretty consistent spawns that way. There's one patch of grass you can just run around in. There was a point in time where I was getting a shiny like every half hour. It was really crazy. The last couple times I've streamed shiny hunting though, I've gotten one each stream in Glimwood Tangle. This is the first shiny hunt in a while that's not in Glimwood Tangle, but the fact that you hatched 400 eggs while on a plane is pretty good. Pretty good rate that you were hatching there. Maybe I'll do some egg hunting when I'm on the plane. But I have a flight at the end of October, and then I have 2 in December. Which, the bad thing about doing those in December is Diamond and Pearl will be out, so I'll have to be sure not to advance too much story-wise off stream or content, so have to be careful how we handle that one. I'm hoping by that point I have the games pretty much beat anyway, so that shiny hunting will be like the main thing I'm doing. 1 or 200, yeah. I'll say do 400 on a plane would be ridiculous, but even 1-200 is pretty good. Again, just the monotony. At least on a plane, like, there's not too much else to distract you. Whereas I've tried sitting here and just shiny hunting when I'm not streaming. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna look at my phone. And the best shiny, like the one that caught me off guard the most, was I was playing Let's Go and I was hunting for a shiny Dratini down by the power plant. And I was laying on my couch watching TV and just, you know, watching for the Dratini. And I looked away and was looking at the TV. And whenever I looked back at my Switch, a shiny Dratini had run into me and started the encounter. I was like, what just happened? It actually ran into me and started the encounter. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I have a whole playlist on my YouTube of shiny reactions. I don't remember how many are on that list, but I'm gonna look real quick just because I'm curious. Let's see. If I go to my YouTube, oh, we smacked down this Wooloo. Studio. Let's see. Shiny reactions. There's 7 reactions on YouTube. There's Grookey, Choodle, that was a good one. Stunfisk, Mycinisty, Slowpoke. I don't remember what that one is. And then there's just a general one of all my Let's Go reactions. But she's weird. I didn't even know she was in there. Yeah, a lot of times as I stopped early 2020 recently, came back to summer, checked a lot of mons. It seems sus, had like 5 hacked shinies. Yeah, my Pokemon Home had quite a few that were hacked. I just put them up as trade bait on the, like they were hacked, but not hacked. Like they got through all the checks, but I still didn't feel right having them. So I just put them up on the GTS for like something that I needed for my living decks. Like I think I got a Lunala or something for one. Just things that I needed. I had a bunch of shinies back on Pokemon X, but I traded them because that was the point when I was trying to get my living decks really together. So Pokemon X was the first game that I finished the full living decks, and now it's just been keeping it updated. I know there's some that I'm missing, but from Sword and Shield, I could easily go get them and just throw them up. I just haven't yet. That's why I want to get in and reorganize my Pokemon Home, sort the shinies by Pokedex number, and you gotta watch doing surprise trades now too on this game because there's so many hacked Pokemon. So many people with like .com in their name or putting .com in the Pokemon's name. Like there was a point in time, I think it was like locking up your whole account if you got one of the hacked shinies or something. And they were kids losing their accounts. It was bad. I think they fixed most of that, but I hope in Diamond and Pearl, the remakes, they bring back chain fishing, because chain fishing was one of my favorite ways to shiny hunt. It seemed like one of the quicker ways too. Even the, what was it, the Pokénav in Sun and Moon, I think it was. I got a Ralts and, no, I think I just got a Ralts from that. I hatched a Tepig one time. I think it was X or Y or Sun and Moon. The Friend Safari, also a good one on X and Y to get shinies. Friend Safari, I've gotten quite a few out of. Lots of ways to hunt. Lots of ways. I know people get their... I've looked at it, but it's so expensive. Getting a 3DS that you can stream straight to your PC. Like one of the modded ones, so it's really easy to connect. And doing dual shiny hunts. So they'll have the controller in one hand over here and the DS in the other. And I've considered it, but like I said, it was just so expensive. Yeah. I actually have a shiny Vivian up right now that I'm not sure is legit, but I don't remember what I was requesting for it. What was I requesting for it? I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and look. Pokemon Home, let's see. What was I trying to trade it for? But it's been up for like months and nobody's taken it. Trade, GTS, this one. Oh, I was trying to get a Cosmog. Level 41 to 50. Maybe I should change the level requirement on that now that they have Cosmog in this game. In the Crown Tundra. Just give me, I think I was trying to get the Cosmog 41 to 50 so I could evolve it into Cosmoem. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna tweak that. I'm gonna take this back and just request just a Cosmog. Like I said, I don't know how legit this shiny Vivian really is, so I'd prefer it to not be in mine. Let's see, deposit Pokemon. This Vivian, deposit. We just want a Cosmog. Why wouldn't I just request Cosmoem? Why wouldn't I just take the Cosmoem? I'm gonna put this up there, but I mean, I have a copy of Shield to play through as well. So I have Sword and Shield. Sword I've finished, Shield I've not. I think Shield I have 7 badges right now or something. Like, it's mostly done, but all right, I put that Vivian back up for a Cosmog. We'll see what happens. I hate the news alerts on here. Like, I don't care. Just let me mark all as red because the notifications bother me. Little icons. I don't remember what level you get Cosmog in the DLC on this game. I think it might be 60. I don't remember. I just did a video on it a couple months ago. That's the one thing I've been doing a lot on my YouTube channel as far as actual videos go. This is my first stream on YouTube, but my videos lately have been how to evolve certain Pokemon to help people work on their Pokedex, and Cosmog was one that I did. And now I've been doing mainly Pokemon that will be in Diamond and Pearl so that people know how to evolve them once those games come out. Try to help out the community a little bit. What surprised me is how many people looked up how to evolve Scorbunny. Not mad about it at all. It was just surprising. That is my most viewed YouTube video at 25,000 views. Like, not mad a bit. We were just talking a little bit ago. I'm probably going to get into some Nuzlocke at some point. I just need to find some reliable ROMs to use, and we'll probably stream some Nuzlocke. Keep the actual YouTube videos on the evolutions, and then do some Nuzlocke. Have to swap Pokemon here again soon. I'll probably just go heal him up. Well, I still have Rillaboom I haven't used yet. I can swap the Rillaboom. He's been getting the short end of the stick. I haven't used him yet. My 200 plus encounters and I've yet to use Rillaboom. Just been Colossal and Cinderace. Rillaboom's actually what I was using when I found my Roly-Coly. That was a long on and off hunt. Like, I want this one, but I'm not going to sit and actually dedicate my entire time to it. Not like we're doing Wooloo right now. Yeah, back in X and Y is when I first started really shiny hunting, really working on the living decks. And the very first shiny I caught on X and Y was a shiny Corsola. I no longer have it. I also had a shiny Relicanth, which I no longer have. I underestimated the value of shiny versus living decks. And I learned my lesson. Now we only trade questionable shinies that we receive. That's why I won't do surprise trades on here either. You'll get a shiny level 100 holding a Master Ball. Like, you know it's hacked. Take the Master Ball off and release it. All right, Rillaboom, your turn. What was it? 217. When I finished off those moves with Colossal. Let's see, we got 15, 10, 20, 35, 45. We got like 60 moves here, 50 moves here. That'll be fine. We got 60, right? 50, 50. I can't count. How old am I? Let me pull out my fingers here and see. I wonder if putting that up for just any Cosmog will cause it to... Nope, didn't trade yet. I wonder if it'll trade quicker then. Not yet. I'll check it tomorrow. Maybe it'll be traded. Gotta love the free Master Ball though. I look back at the Dynamax shinies from raids and like 70% of them are in Master Balls and I have like 20. That's what I mean. You just take the Master Ball off and release the Pokemon you got. Maybe I should do some more surprise trades so I can get more Master Balls. I'm gonna shiny hunt those Reggies. Stock up on some Master Balls. Maybe after Wooloo, that's what I'll go do next. Go work on some shiny Reggies. So I can finally finish the Crown Tundra. Diamond and Pearl are going to be out in 69 days, and I haven't even technically finished the Crown Tundra. Need to shiny hunt the Reggies, need to shiny hunt the Swords of Justice. Actually, on Sun and Moon right now, I have, I think it's a Tornadus that I found through the wormholes that I was resetting with, but I don't remember. I think it's Tornadus or Thunderous, one of them. During the Ultra Wormhole in Ultra Sun and Moon, you could encounter some of the legendaries and they were able to be shiny hunted using the soft resets. Or hard resets if you really wanted to. But I mean, I guess that's kind of what games are now, is more of a hard reset because you have to actually close out the game. And again, just as a reminder, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, be sure to subscribe as we're pushing toward that 1,000. We're going to see if we can hit 1,000 by Christmas. And leave a like because it helps out the stream. Help more people find us so we have more people to chat with and hang out with. Share our knowledge and assist. And maybe flex on a little bit. You know, a little bit of all. Who doesn't like flexing shinies? Okay, 5. Okay, good. So it's a good thing I set it to any level now, because it was set specifically for 41 to 50. Because I think you got it at 45 in Sun and Moon. Maybe why I set that. Might be level 45. So yeah, setting it to any level will be better now for that shiny Vivian. I think I have a couple other shinies that are still questionable. That was back in my X and Y days. I was on some forum site. I forget what it was. Game Facts or something. That's where I was getting my shinies from. I'd gotten a handful of them. Had like a Miltank, like a Snorlax, maybe a Dodrio. Like it was a bunch of random ones I had. I think Vivian was a wonder trade on X and Y, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before we have another Pokemon game that holds all of them, because Diamond and Pearl will probably be capped at Gen 4, maybe a few extras. Legends of Arceus seems like it's gonna be real hard capped, just from what we've seen early on. So it'll be Gen 9, hopefully, whenever that comes. I wonder what they're technically considering Legends of Arceus. Because it's not a whole new generation. It's kind of Gen 4-ish, but it also has like Rowlet, so I don't know where that one will fall in the generational breakdown of things. I don't know. We're getting some pretty good consistent spawns right now for a 15% encounter rate. A legitimate level 1 Vespa Queen. I forgot that there was a glitch for that. I never did it. Never did many of the glitches. Again, something I've always considered but never actually done. Double sheep! Hot dog! It's a double sheep spawn. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Let's use Brick Break. The only glitch you did? I know during chain fishing on X and Y, if you set yourself up, there were a couple spots on certain routes where there were like rocks on both sides of you and in front of you, but you left the one little gap, and if you fished there, you had a better, it was like almost 100% encounter rate of something. That's how I got my Corsola and my Relicanth. Like, see, it's things like that that I wish I had the 3DS that I could easily stream from, because I would just sit and chain fish. Timer spoofing. I've not done that either. I don't think I've really done any spoofing or anything. Not that, I mean, I'm not going to be angry at somebody for doing it. It's just not something I would do. Doesn't fit my play style. I used to, back in like the original Diamond and Pearl days, I had an action replay that I had a level 100 shiny Lickalicky that I named Zubat. So whenever you would battle with people and you'd throw out Zubat. Oh yeah, the weather. The weather can be a pain. For sure. I know people will do the time spoofing for raids and stuff too, and like, I'm good. Yeah, the weather can be a pain. That's what, there were a couple YouTube videos that I tried to record today, but my weather didn't line up right to go catch the Pokemon. Because the way I do my evolution videos is I try to show you where you can find the Pokemon and then how to evolve it. So I always start at the basic form and work forward from there. So like the one that just went up a couple days ago on Thursday, I did Mime Jr. Where you can find Mime Jr., evolving it into Mr. Mime, Galarian, and then Mr. Rhyme. And I talked about how you'll probably be able to get it in Diamond and Pearl by breeding, and I considered it, but because like I want to do a Riolu video, but you need specifically sandstorm weather in one of the wild areas. So it's just like, man, I might have to when all is said and done, but I do want to get that one done before Diamond and Pearl launch. Because like right now I'm working through my Gen 4 mons. All the ones that are available in Sword and Shield, I'm doing those ones first. So I did Shanks, I did Mime Jr. I recorded a couple more today that'll be up this week. I just have to finish editing them and they'll be good to go. Yeah, to get the Riolu one done, I might have to time spoof. It was Riolu and Bonsly that I was trying to do today, and my weather just didn't match. I was like, well, I'll have to do those another time. And then some you have to level up during the day, some you have to level up at night. So like, got to time my recordings right. And I said I should have, the beginning of my stream here, I evolved my shiny Roly-Coly. I should have just walked through the whole process with it, and I could have made it a video. Not like it hurts your game. Game Freak most likely won't. I mean, it's not like it breaks anything in the game. It's just like when people play Animal Crossing and time skip. It doesn't break the game, it's just manipulating the way you play it. Your play style's just a little different. I mean, of course, they don't recommend it, but people are going to do it. The functionality is there, people will use it. That's what it comes down to. They didn't block that, so that's on them. And the game has been out for almost 2 years now, so I don't think they're that worried about it. That's just my thoughts on it. Yeah, they most likely won't assassinate you. I mean, you'll be fine. I mean, you see a lot of the big Pokemon creators are making videos on how to do it. So it's not like Pokemon demonetized them or anything. If anything, it brought it to their attention and they were still like, nah, it's fine. You guys go have fun. You do whatever you got to do. Because I know you can use that to get certain weathers. There's certain dates throughout the year where it is a very specific weather pattern throughout the whole wild area. Like I think it's what, Christmas Day or something. It's all snow all day or something. I don't remember exactly, but I remember that being a thing. Boop, boop, boop. Some people want full shiny decks. I just want all the G-Max non-soup mons shiny. Is there specific soup ones? Gosh. Oh, you're good, Skinny. We've just been chatting with Pi here about shinies and Pokemon functionality. Oh, yeah, I get it, man. You gotta hang out with your kiddos. Are they gonna be playing Pokemon tomorrow now? Because I was playing Pokemon. A couple weeks ago, they were playing Madden after I played Madden. I remember seeing things about soup shinies and like, that just blows my mind that that's even a thing. Luigi's Mansion 3. Never finished that, by the way. Any G-Max with G-Max soup. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Now I got something else I gotta think about. Gosh dang it. I would love to get a full shiny dex, but at this point, it's gonna take me so long. I didn't even finish the shiny dex on Let's Go. And that's a free 151 if you can get that done. And I didn't do it yet. Like, that would be a good one to have up on a second switch while doing this. I also think people set their streams up slightly different than I do. But it is what it is. Like, I think some people, whenever they shiny hunt, they actually watch their OBS scene. I actually pull mine up full screen, like, hey, this is dedicated strictly to Pokemon, so I can see everything. It's probably not the best way to do it, but But the fact that people double and triple hunt tells me that they just watch their OBS screen. I just single hunt, so I can just have it full screen and see everything that's going on. Let's use this one now. After this set of 10, I might go heal, because the other one starts to hurt him a little bit, and I'm like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not start worrying about recoils. I feel like I've been encountering them at a decent clip for a 15% spawn rate. Because we didn't start shiny hunting right away. We've been shiny hunting for maybe 3 hours. And I've encountered 244. I don't know like what the whatever would be max encounters would be, but we're averaging about 80 per hour. You say it that way, it sounds pretty good. Again, I don't know how long we've actually been shiny hunting, but 80 per hour sounds pretty good, considering it takes a few seconds to actually get through the battles. At least I turned all the animations off. It was quicker with Cinderace because Cinderace has more attacks and it's not shiny, so there's no shiny animation. I know the shiny animation delays it a little bit, but again, I appreciate you guys all hanging out. First stream on YouTube has felt pretty good compared to Twitch. Not that it itself has felt that different. I just think this is going to be better for my channel, my content in the long term, streaming on YouTube. Streaming Pokemon content on YouTube sounds good to me. That's why I appreciate you guys coming by. If you drop a subscribe, a like, means a lot. And chatting, hanging out. That's when it's the most fun. And if you guys want, in my description, there is a link to the Discord. We have quite a few Pokemon channels in there. Yeah. The shiny animation makes it take longer. That's why it was going quicker with Cinderace. But then Rillaboom comes out, shiny sparkle, the whatever the shake is. It just takes a while. But it's not like I'm gonna rush to get through it. Don't remember if I counted that one. We'll see on this next encounter. How many moves we have left? Rookity, 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 rookity. Oh, double sheep. Look at that. Yeah, my Gallade comes out. It wants to be pet. It's shiny, so it sparkles. Like, yeah, I was good. I was right. We're at the right number. We're good. Like I said, after we get through this set of 10 with Rillaboom, we'll run back and heal and refresh Cinderace and all that good stuff. I'm very glad though I popped out my chat window and put it on my vertical monitor so I can see so much more of chat. That means I can see you guys. Ooh, a brilliant one. I wish the brilliant Pokemon had a better chance to be shiny. Like, it just giving you watts is not satisfying enough. Like, give it a better shiny chance or something. I thought that's what it meant for the longest time. I know that's what some people thought early on. Run and heal real quick. While we're at 250 encounters. Nice round number. No straight lines in that number. Heal our 3 Pokemon. Then put Cinderace back in the front and blow through some Wooloo. That's not the right button. Go back. There we go. And back to Route 1. I wish you could hunt Wooloo elsewhere, but Route 1 just has the highest rate in overworld spawns. 15 is just... I watched OG Anime and knew a bit about it, but Sword and Shield's what really got you into it? Heck yeah. Yeah, I think almost everybody played Pokemon Go at some point. I actually just hit level 40 on Pokemon Go a couple weeks ago. Been playing it since launch. But I've played almost every Pokemon game. At least a little bit. The main story games anyways. Even some of the spin-offs I've played a lot. We played Pokemon Snap on my Twitch channel. We played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Twitch channel. I've played even all the way back to Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium 2, the original Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD. Played Pokemon Troze on the DS. Drazi, however you pronounce it. I've played a lot of Pokemon in my time, and yet I've never done a Nuzlocke. I never shiny hunted until X and Y. Yeah, there are. For sure. Oh, what was the one that I played? I played so many of them. Oh, what was it called? Pokemon Quest? I think it was called. That was a weird one. Pokemon Rumble Blast? Pokemon Ranger was a fun one, though. Hey, you're good, Popeye. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, chatting. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Yeah, there are so many Pokemon spin-offs. So many. There are some I wanted to play and never did. Like, what was the one for the Wii? I think it was. Never played it. Nope, never played it. Always wanted to, never did. And stream's dying, cool. We good? We back? Stream lagged there for a minute. Pie left and the stream died. I think we're still good. Looks like we're back. Just a little stutter there. Looks good on my side. Stream just couldn't handle it. Oh, what are these sheep spawns right now? They're so quick. I turn around and there's another one. Bow, 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 bow. What happened? Why did this move? Oh, it's saying it buffered. Yeah, I know, YouTube. I know it buffered. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Get your warning out of here. We good. Hit the wrong button there. Can I dismiss that? It says open widget. I don't want to open the widget. Now my stream status is poor. Now it's good again. That was so weird. Yeah, it was just a little buffer. We're good. There's your mango. Brown, brown. We're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, you know how you can fix the buffering? If you smash that like button. That's how you fix YouTube buffering. Yeah, like the video. If you don't like it, YouTube doesn't think it's good, so it starts buffering. Oh, I thought I could sneak past the Rookity. I could not. Just run away. Might have to tweak my bitrate a little bit. We'll have to see. I don't know what the recommended bitrate is. But I know Twitch had a hard cap at 6K. And I set my YouTube one to 10K, so I was hoping it'd look good, but I don't know if that's what it should be or what. But loving these sheep spawns. Now, if just one would be shiny, I'd be even happier. Seems fine to me? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I might actually, I don't usually watch my streams back, but I might actually watch this one back later and make sure it all looked good. Maybe tomorrow while I'm helping getting stuff ready for the football game. Watch it back and make sure it looked good, check audio, things like that. Because we're almost 4 hours in, so haven't heard anything bad yet. 3.5 hours, so other than lighting, but that I can't fix right now. I have parts on the way. It'll be fixed soon. I need to start getting rid of some of my old stream equipment. You think anybody would buy a snowball microphone with a pop filter? I got one. I actually have 2 pop filters. But I bought this new pop filter for this Yeti. So I don't have that long one with the whatever it was on it. It's got the sock that goes right over top the Yeti. Hey, give me sheep. Hey, despawn, give me sheep. I wish they had shinies in the overworld. It was one of my favorite things about Let's Go. I have 2 snowballs here and a Yeti, so I want to get the XLR at some point. Those are my goals. Once the YouTube channel is monetized, get a DSLR camera and an XLR setup. That's my goal. And maybe a second switch, we'll see. Because dual shiny hunts, it'd be so cool. What is it, Mango? Mango, come here. Mango doesn't like camera. I think she knows, so she won't come over. No. She's just standing on the other side of the room like, nah, I'm good. Mango. Here. Here, Mango. She's not about it. Stop here, see if any sheep spawn. Nope. Hey, there's a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Mango. There's Gracie. Gracie, I was trying to get your sister's attention. There's a lot of goals I would like to do with content creation and equipment and stuff, but gotta prioritize. Do I need a new mic setup? Nah. Do I need a new camera? We'll see. I gotta get this other one hooked back up and see how it looks. And then we'll be able to judge from there. Cheap. Yeah, so I need to fix my commands, fix my lighting, fix my camera, and then look at doing a Nuzlocke. Those are my priorities this week. The Nuzlocke's going to be the most difficult part about that. Wooloo! Still not brown. How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Let's see. Also, one thing I just thought about that I didn't think about before is I don't think everybody that subscribes that it'll pop up an alert, because I think your subscriptions have to be public for it to trigger the alert. I don't know. Even if it doesn't pop up, thank you guys that have subscribed today. If anybody, don't know, didn't check the number, we'll check after stream. But just preemptively, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate all of it. First stream on YouTube has felt good. Felt pretty good. I mean, just streaming lately in general has felt better, but what'd you do to your hair? Looks fun. Good luck. Gracie's in the door now, so Mango's not leaving. Oh, did she? She was sitting there watching Gracie. Gracie's about to jump up in her spot. Yeah, it is what it is. Because I saw there's a couple that appeared. Because like I said, I've had a pretty consistent like 30 new subscribers a month. And in the last 20 days, I see 2 on my Streamlabs thing. So like I said, I don't think a lot of them pop up. Not that it's a bad thing. I still appreciate you for subscribing. That's all that matters. You subscribe, I give you average content, and I appreciate you, and everybody's happy. That should be my channel trailer. Just as long as you subscribe, I will give you average content, and I'll appreciate you, and it's a win-win. Bum, 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 bum. Because really at this point, I mean, I'm working on my watch time and my subscribers, but streaming itself, other than having to schedule my stream a little bit beforehand, just so it starts getting it out there in people's face, hasn't felt that different. Did it? Very poofy. She does that. Rookity, rookity, nick it. Squove it. Run away. Any sheep? Sheep? No sheep. Oop, rookities. Nope. Run away, squove it, whatever you are. I think squove it. But, again, Pokemon pronunciations, I could be wrong. I think it'll be fun. Stream it on YouTube, especially once we can monetize it a little bit. Start putting some money back into the channel and the content and the videos. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Christmas. You're gonna see big things. Calling it now. Big things. Right now, actually on YouTube, nothing. Just through donations. Which I don't even actually take donations. All mine go to charities, so. And my commands are broken right now. So as far as actually monetizing on YouTube right now, nothing. Right now I'm just trying to build it up so that I can monetize. That was the big thing with me with streaming on YouTube, is that I've had pretty steady growth. Like I said, for the last year, I've been going up like 30 plus subs a month. If I can just up that a little bit, and with streams, the watch time is going to go way up. Because you got to figure, my evolution videos are what, 10 minutes? So it takes how many people to watch that to equal a 2-hour stream? If one person's here for 2 hours, I need 12 people to watch that 10-minute video. So the watch time, like, I think it's going to be a lot easier to get the watch time. The subscribers are still going to be harder to come by. And that's why I want to take some of my shiny reactions that I have video for and make a YouTube short, which is kind of like YouTube's version of TikTok, it seems. If I can get some YouTube shorts, I've seen that that's an easy way to reach people to gain some subscribers. But we'll see. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I'm not mad about it. I'm excited. Hey, welcome, Brady. Hello, hello. I'm just talking about reaching new people. And there's no Wooloo. Cool. None down here either. Cool. Rookity, 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 squove it. Welcome in, Brady. Hopefully you're having a nice evening. Squove it, rookity, squove it, squove it. Squove it, nick it, rookity, rookity. Sheep? Nope. No sheep. And we were having such good spawns. Now they're getting few and far between. Where are my Wooloo? There's one. There's Wooloo. Hey, appreciate it, Jesse. We're hoping. We're almost 300 in. Appreciate it. Just waiting on Wooloo. Like I said, I just wish it would spawn a little bit more. Like 15's not awful. 15% not bad. It's the fact that there's only 2 spawns per patch of grass. So there's only going to be 8 spawns at a time. And 15 is just not a great number. If there were like 10 spawns or 15 spawns, you know, it'd be a little bit better. And then you get in a groove like this where it's just back to back and it's real nice. Get those encounters up real quick. Hey, There's a subscription that I didn't see the alert for because it's behind things. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Much more. That's what my buddy was saying too. The wild area had more. Did that alert actually pop up? I heard it, but I didn't see it. No, what the heck? I hear it, but I don't see it. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, but I guess the normal weather in the wild area has a 10% encounter rate. Mine is currently snowy, which is only a 5%. So I was like, man, that sucks. Get out of here. Let me check my alerts. Alert box. Let's see. Test subscriber. See if it works. Hold on. I can't see my OBS right now. No, just sound. No media. But why? The sound is working. I'm gonna get this to work real quick while we work on this. There it is. Oh, now it's double. Why is it double? Oh no, I broke it. Did I maybe accidentally click it twice? Nope, it's just doubling. Why is it double? I'm gonna just remove it. Yep, I just removed my alerts entirely. See if the sound still goes off. It does. So where is that sound coming from? I don't have the alerts on this specific screen. So I don't know where the sound is coming from right now. I just turned my alerts off because they were doubling. It did show for a second. But either way, I appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. Leave a like if you're enjoying the content as well because it helps out the channel. And we're going to hopefully get to Wooloo soon. Almost 300. Yeah, I looked at doing it in the wild area. My weather was only a 5%. Because it was snow, so it was pretty much all vanillites. And I'm like, I don't want vanillite. I want Wooloo. So confused. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I'm currently removing my alert from every scene. Yeah, I saw that, Brady. Appreciate it. Means a lot. This is my first stream on YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch for, what did I say, 3 years, 3.5 years. Trying to branch out a little bit, focus more on YouTube, more on Pokemon content. So if you are hanging out and you haven't subbed yet, yes, subs are appreciated. And we're doing a lot of Pokemon content here. Currently, my videos consist of informational, how to evolve Pokemon for maybe people just getting the games or just learning about some Pokemon. Maybe they didn't play the older games. So trying to help out where I can. And streams, we're going to be doing some shiny hunts, maybe some Dynamax adventures. I had some people suggesting Nuzlocke, so we might be looking into doing some Nuzlocke on stream. And any streams we do will stay up on the channel. You can always go back, watch them later. If you have to leave and come back and stream's over, you can go back and watch the end. I will have a playlist on my channel that is called Live Streams Shiny Hunts. And anything else we do, I'll make separate live stream playlists for it. So whenever we do get to the Nuzlocke, I'll do live streams, Nuzlocke. It'll all be there for you guys. Easy to find. And yeah, doing what I can to put content out there for you guys. As I said a little bit ago, you subscribe, I give you average content, and I appreciate you. That's the exchange here. You subscribe, I give you the most average of Siege content, and everybody's happy. Hopefully. If you're not happy, you can take it up with my mods like Skinny Stream. He'll tell you. If you're not happy with my content, I apologize. Take it up with a mod. That sounds right. Sounds like the best way to handle things. And if you are looking to just hang out, chat Pokemon, I also have a Discord. In that Discord, you can just chat Pokemon. You can flex your Pokemon. You got nice shiny, nice competitive. We got some help channels in there if you're trying to trade or trying to figure out how to do something in game. There's options there. Go back to slowly removing these alerts and testing something. I wonder if it's something with stream labels setting off the sound and the alert not actually playing through the source. Because that's what I'm guessing right now, is that the actual sound's coming from my Streamlabs that I have open, and the alert itself wasn't properly connected. Alright, so I removed them from everywhere, I think. Can you just manage your sources? Is there a way to just manage the sources in general? Browser. I set it up the same as Twitch. You connect it all the same. You just have to configure them. Instead of follows, it's subscribe. Instead of subscribe, it's members, which I don't even have yet, so we don't have to worry about that. It's just a subscribe. Brady subscribed, and the alert was broken. Like, come on. And again, if you subscribe and the alert didn't play, it's just a YouTube setting where maybe your subscriptions aren't public. Not a huge deal. I appreciate you subscribing regardless. It means a lot. Also, I'm one behind on my count. So let's remove this real quick. I think I've removed it from everywhere. And I'm still hearing double. What in the world is happening? Oh, Rookity ran into me. I didn't even get a chance to move. Oh, there's another one that popped up from a week ago that wasn't there before. A YouTube subscriber, but I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, that's how I set up my alerts initially. I think this stream labels is weird. Yeah, I had to remake most of my alerts. Yep. Just like I got to remake all my commands. All right, so I closed out of my Streamlabs thing. Let's see if this works. I still don't know where the sound's coming from. It's coming from somewhere and I don't know where right now. I will worry about it later. I don't know what's going on with it. But now's not the time to worry about it. We're hunting Wooloo. Dang it. Ba, 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 ba. I am going to real quickly do this. And see. Yeah, it's got to be something within. Oh, here we go. I logged out of my stream labels. Let's log in with YouTube. See if that fixes it. The actual Streamlabs app. Nope. Okay, let's see. Sure, that's fine. Okay, let me see now if I go back over here. I'm trying not to spend too much time on this because I'd rather hunt the Wooloo. But we'll see. Because my actual like Streamlabs, the Stream Labels app, I was still logged in with Twitch, I think. I mean, my accounts are connected anyways. I was able to see subscribes and follows on the same source, but yeah, it's a nice quick transition. That's a good one to use midstream. Save the other one for my beginning and end. I'm actually have to get up and stretch here in a second. I've been sitting for almost 4 hours. My butt's getting a little sore. I don't remember if I counted that one. I'll count it again. We'll see. Hey, if you guys are just tuning in, I appreciate you coming by. Appreciate the subscribes, the likes, whatever you guys have been doing to the stream. I appreciate it. Our goal here on this channel is to provide you the best average Pokemon content and hopefully hit 1,000 subscribers by Christmas. That's our goal. And we're going to do it. Thanks to you guys, we'll do it. We'll have 2 YouTube videos out this week. So definitely subscribe if you want to make sure you see those videos. My videos currently are going up Tuesday, Thursday, and then next week we will probably stream on Friday. With my work schedule, I can't guarantee any weekday streams right now. Between my work schedule and football season and certain things Lauren and I watch, can't guarantee what my weekly stream schedule, if at all, what it would be. But I can always guarantee at least 1, maybe 2 weekend streams. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday are always open for a possible stream. It just depends on what we got going on. I only heard 1 now, but I still don't know where it's coming from. Like I said, it must be playing from somewhere and I can't find it yet. Oh well, I guess I gotta add that to the list. I have a notebook behind me where I make lists of things I need to work on. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is how I stay organized. Quick attack. I'm thinking maybe I should do a Twitch stream next week just to let people know, hey, we're moving to YouTube. Go over there and subscribe. That's where the streams are going to be happening mostly from now on. Because like I put it on Twitter, but I have a lot more followers on Twitch than I do on Twitter. So I don't know how many people actually make the jump over, but then they can't say I didn't tell them. Or maybe I just set up, I record a video, like a nice long video that's just talking about me moving to YouTube. I just stream that on a loop for like 3 hours on Twitch. Is there anything wrong with that? Just put myself in the just chatting category. Why hasn't anybody thought of that? Like I said, I have a lot more followers on Twitch than I do anywhere else. For now, YouTube's gonna pass it. Real quick, we're gonna zoom right by. Just zoom. Like zoom, zoom, zoom. I mean, it's pretty official because this is what my plan is right now. I'm not canceling my affiliate yet, but I don't know that I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch at any point anytime soon. My mind's been pretty made up just based on how I want to take my content, that I think this is going to be the best case. Now that I've thought about it for a couple of weeks, I think it's going to be the best case. I won't say like, hey, I'm streaming on YouTube full time, because I don't stream full time, so that's a lie. I don't like lying to people, so. I actually had a dream last night that made me feel as if I'm too nice. It was a really weird dream. It was basically like I was too nice and I was a pushover, and I let people do whatever they wanted. And then finally I just got fed up with it. And I went off. Started yelling at people, and it was a weird dream. Very weird dream. First time I've ever had anything like that. Sheep. Because with me only streaming 1-2 days a week, it's going to be really hard to try and split that between the two platforms. And if I want steady growth, I need to commit to one. Rookity, you stay back. Sheep, sheep, sheep. 3 sheep's hot dog. What a set. Not shiny yet, but hot dog, what a spawn. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hopefully we get this shiny soon, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we can get a nice reaction. Let's get a nice shiny. Oh, it's there. I keep trying to go to the other one. Beep. Very nice. Defeat the sheep. Sheep. Just sheep. Sheep, sheep. Makes me think of Cheap Sheep. Like Cheap Cheap Beach from Mario. cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. And no sheep. All birds. Almost all birds. Almost ran into that one. Excuse me, I saved you from the sneeze. Gonna be all birds. Alright, I'm gonna run up here and reset this. Before I head back down, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second. Just give me 1 sec, get up and stretch. Got up to stretch and came back with a cat. She knows. She knows. Mango. You gotta make your YouTube debut. Hey, good girl. This is Mango. We've had her about a year. And she doesn't like the camera. Alright, so back on the Wooloo hunt. We're at 308. I was just trying to use the right stick to change the camera angle. It doesn't work in this game. It's fine. Everything's fine. If you didn't yet, I also suggest you get up and stretch a little bit. Don't want to sit still for too long. It's bad for your legs. Bad for your circulation. Coming from the guy who works from home and spends all day sitting at his desk. But I always make sure I get up and stretch a little bit. About 3 o'clock every day I go down and get the mail, and gotta make sure you get a little bit of movement in. Can't sit here for 8 straight hours. A sheep. Yeah, Mango's pretty cute. We've had her about a year. We have 2 cats. That's the younger of the 2. Gracie is a mean old lady. Not really. She just beats up on Mango. It's a sibling thing. It happens. You always beat up on your siblings a little bit. Never anything serious. No sheep. Cool. No, I was hoping if I didn't move. Grubbin. That's what's going to end up happening. I'm going to have a really high encounter for Wooloo, and I'm going to get one of these random encounters, and it's going to be shiny, and I'm going to be mad. I mean, I'll be happy to have a shiny, but I'm going to be mad that it's not Wooloo. That's what's been happening to Matt. There's a sheep. I know he's gotten Cutifly, and I don't know what else he's gotten. I don't know what other ones he's gotten out of it. I know he's gotten Cutifly. For sure. Maybe a Caterpie, I think? Maybe. Don't remember. Sorry about that. Let's see. Rookity, Squivet. Rookity, Squivet. Nickit Wooloo. There we go. We just want the brown sheep. Realistically, we need 2 of them. So, like, can I just have the brown sheep now, please? Let's see if my shiny Vivian traded on Pokemon Home yet. Nope, nothing yet. Actually fully close out the app and refresh it. Hey, Wooloo! Dang, still not brown. Still no brown sheep. How now, brown cow? Nope. Vivian was not traded yet. I don't even know what pattern that is. What other Pokemon do I have that are shiny, that are questionable? Is this Silvally questionable? Probably. Still not shiny. Where's the OT on? Oh yeah, there it is. Aether. I mean, that one might be legit. I doubt it. This Ferrothorn I'm questionable about. What else we got? Valley, Ferrothorn, this Tapu Koko. There's just a couple that are a little bit questionable. Sheep? You're not questionable, sheep. You're legit. This Jirachi's in an event ball, so I don't think you can trade it on here. Where did Swablu come from? It was from me. It was an extra on Go. This Spinda is questionable. Its name is Waste of Time. So I think somebody might have actually caught that on accident. Not on accident, but like they encountered it on accident. So then they traded it to get rid of it, kind of thing. And no sheep. No sheep. Yeah, this whole 15% encounter rate kind of sucks. Don't know how legit this shiny Mew is, but again, it won't let me trade it. Not sure how legit this shiny Moltres is. Like, there's just a couple of them on here that I'm like, I don't know that I can trust this. That's why I need to go through and clean up my Pokemon Home a little bit. Group up all the ones I'm like, maybe I should just trade it. Or release it. Because I don't know that I can trust it. Wooloo! I trust you, Wooloo. Look how fluffy you are. People love you. Because you're a sheep. You're trustworthy. Look, another sheep. Also, my sign right here on my printer, the official debut in a live stream, says AverageSiege in Pokemon font. My wife got me for my birthday. Also, I haven't even talked about it yet. It's sitting here on my desk. But 'tis the season. It's candy corn season. Candy corn is a very... What's the word I'm looking for? People have very split opinions about candy corn. You either love it or you hate it. Personally, I love it. I buy at least one bag every year. Usually just the one bag. I eat about half of it, but that's enough. Yeah, see, you either love it or you hate it. It's very split. It's never just like a, it's all right. It's always, oh yeah, I like candy corn, or nope, can't stand it. I got some sitting right here on my desk. It is Publix brand. But candy corn. And snack on it during work days. Keep it nice and handy at my desk. Eat just a couple handfuls, then I close it up and don't touch it for a couple days. It's just too dang sweet. But tastes so dang good. All these burbs. Out of my way, burbs. It was almost all burbs. Out of 8 Pokemon, 6 were birds. Cheap. So it's been about 4 hours, 322. Yeah, we're encountering about 80 an hour. What about Discord? I have a Discord. Did you join the Discord? Did. I'm assuming that is you. An after party capybara. Interesting. Give me 1 sec. We might check that out. Right after this Wooloo, I'll pull it up and check it out and see if it's stream safe. Your favorite YouTube video. Interesting. I'm excited to check it out then. We'll see. All right, pull this up, click here. Just check it out real quick. It's just chilling. I will not play that on stream just because I'm worried about DMCA. But he was just chilling. If you guys want to check it out, it's in the Discord, in the Pics and Memes channel. It's a capybara just chilling, listening to some music. Like I said, I will not play it on stream just because DMCA. I know it's only an 11-second video, but don't want to risk it for a stream on YouTube. I know you mostly just get, you know, demonetized on your video or whatever. Not that I can monetize yet, but I don't want any strikes on my channel either, because that also goes into consideration whenever it comes time to get monetized. So better safe than sorry. But it's definitely a funny video. I don't know how you would have found that, but that's the way YouTube works. You never know how you find anything. You start out on one video, and then 3 hours later, you're down a rabbit hole watching capybaras dance to music. That's how it goes. Hello. I held her up on stream, and she did not like it, and she ran away.
She doesn't like it.
She doesn't. Now she ran away from you. Probably what she was thinking. Hi, Wooloo. I'm almost out of double kicks. I'm gonna have to go heal. Almost through all of Cinderace's attacks. I guess I have my other 2 I can still swap to. Yeah, we're averaging about 80 encounters an hour with given shinies and a 20-minute capybara rabbit hole. That's what I mean. You get down one of those rabbit holes, you don't know where you're gonna end up. YouTube's really good at sending you down those rabbit holes. Then you find things like that. And it's even better if it's like really late at night. You get to that point where you're just like, everything is a little bit extra funny. And it just sets you over the edge. That's all it takes. Come on, Wooloo, be shiny. Come on, I'm ready for a brown one. Nope, not yet. Not ready for me yet. I'm ready for it, but it's not ready for me. Got it. I also appreciate you jumping in the Discord. Like I said, we got Pokemon channels in there if you just want to hang out, chat, or if you need some assistance or want to flex any Pokemon. You got your memes channel. You can share Capybara videos. For anybody else that is considering joining the Discord, the link is in the description below. We always post on the Discord when streams go live or new YouTube video drops. It's pretty much the catch-all for if you want to make sure you're up to date on all the content. Yeah. I mean, isn't that Machamp? Machamp is a flex Pokemon. Yeah, there's a channel in the Discord called Show Off under the Pokemon section. You can flex it. You can just put a Machamp in there flexing. And then you're showing off. Or if you're more of a Machoke because you like 2 arms instead of 4. You know, whatever makes you happy. I'm not one to judge. Not like the squib. Look at those eyes. Beady little eyes. He's judging you. He's judging you. Sheep. I don't know that he knows what to do with 4 hands. I don't know. You gotta be pretty coordinated to juggle. I don't know how coordinated Machamp is. I feel like 4 arms would make you pretty clumsy. Honestly. Strong, but clumsy. There's a Wooloo. Got him away, Rookity. Dang. Oh, I got a message Justin. I don't remember what we named it, but my buddy Justin, his fiance Maddie drew him a Machop. She drew a really good Machop, but she forgot one of the arms. So he only had 1 arm. We had this whole backstory about it. About how he lost his arm, and then if he evolved into Machamp, would he have 3 arms or 2 arms? Like, it was this whole long thing we discussed. I don't remember what it ended up with. I totally forgot about that till we were just talking about Machamp. I think we talked about it losing it in the Pokemon War that they talk about Lieutenant Surge fighting in, and I don't remember. It's been so long. She drew that for him years ago. Like, we were still in college, like freshman year of college years ago. I don't think it was freshman. I think it was sophomore. It was sophomore year of college. So, let's see. I've been out of college now for 3 years. So, it was probably been about 6 years since that happened. So I don't remember the whole backstory on it, but it was something. It was certainly something. Oh, I ran right into the Rookity. My plan is we will probably stream until we hit about 500 counters. So with our current pace, maybe 2 more hours. What time is it? Maybe not 2 hours. It's already midnight. We'll see. We'll see how far we get in the next hour. We should be about 400. Maybe we'll quit about 400. That's probably a safer bet. Name it Jelly Bean. Does kind of look like a jelly bean. I probably won't nickname it just because I haven't been nicknaming my shinies, but yeah, I don't usually nickname my Pokemon in general lately, but especially not the shinies. I want to have a nice, clean, shiny living dex eventually where everything is its name. I'm the original trainer on as many as I can. Like, I have a Mew shiny on Pokemon Go that, well, I will. I don't have it yet, but I will. That I could move over and be like, hey, look, I have a shiny Mew and I'm the original trainer on it. So then you can, like, really flex your shiny living dex. Especially now that from Let's Go on, I've used the same name in game. My older ones will have my nickname, but all the newer ones say AverageSiege. So we'll be good there. All the OTs will be AverageSiege or CJ. Because I'm not, some of the older games I'm not going to play back through right now. I'm not that committed to the hunt yet. Maybe when we get closer to the end, that'll be like specific ones I have to go back for, which hopefully in the next couple of games there won't be too many. I've been hearing a ton of rumors lately about Legends of Arceus and how the starters are gonna have different evolutions in the Legends of Arceus versus the original generation that they're from. Hey, there you go. Free card grading. Nothing wrong with that. Depending on, you know, how trustworthy they are. There you go. But with the rumor, it says that, so we have Cyndaquil, what is it? Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet, that they're going to start the same, but their evolutions are going to be different. And they're going to be like region specific evolutions. I'm like, that's gonna be nuts. Well, I'm not sending anything crazy expensive. Yeah, I don't blame you. Send one, see how it goes. Just kind of test the waters. Hey, references is a good one. That's a good sign. Nothing wrong with that. I wonder how many cards that we have that would be rated pretty highly. Probably not great, because we don't take like pristine care of them. Putting them in the book and whatnot, but I don't know that they would be in pristine shape. Nope, no sheep. No sheep for me. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I totally get that. That's what Lauren's book has, some of like my OG cards. I had so many more and I have no idea what happened to them. But she's got like a Lieutenant Surge Electrode or something, like from back however long ago that was. Early 2000s maybe. Like I said, I had more. I have no idea whatever happened to him. Didn't want to do that. Oh well. Squivit. Not shiny. That's good. Hello. Having fun. Mango back on her bed. Saying, Mommy, just leave me be. That's Gracie. She hardly ever gets in her tree anymore. Yeah, she'll lay up there or she'll get up and lay right next to my arm on my desk. Sheep. Our encounters are slowing down. Between the Colossal, Sparkle, and spawn rates, just feeling slow right now. There's one. You're good, Brady. I'll be here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip through Lauren's book again and just see all the real nice looking cards we have. I've gone through the duplicates a few times. There's no like super crazy fancy ones that we have duplicates of. But we have like a Steelix V. I think it's a Steelix V Max. Not even V Max, I think it's just Steelix V or something. EX maybe even. There's one of them that we have a duplicate of. But nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I think we have a really nice Mega Venusaur card. If I remember right. Could be wrong. Three, 4, 3. Flame charge. Come on, give me another sheep. Yes. The sheeps, they keep spawning. Very good. Very, 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 very good. I'm gonna try to find some of those when they drop. It's gonna be difficult. I don't know how likely they will be to even be in stores at all. But I'm gonna try. I heard a sheep. Gotta check like Target and stuff on drop day. I would love that skinny, as long as they're not, you know, super crazy over MSRP. Trying not to spend over MSRP at all if I can help it, but that would be cool. Like, I don't want to go too crazy into it like you are, but like, there's gonna be some cool cards in it I want. I saw somebody talking about that, but yeah, I was too late. I tried to pull it up, but I was too late. No sheep. No sheep. Sheep. Dang, not shiny. Dang, dang. Very easy flame charge. Yeah, I think I saw it on Twitter. Somebody was talking about the ETBs for celebrations. It might have been Nacho Panda. Oh, I will absolutely open them. I'm not one to buy things to keep them closed. Like very, very rarely. I kept my amiibos closed for a long time. And then it just got difficult to store them. Yeah, see, I don't play them, so I'm more just after the cards themselves for the collection. I don't even plan on buying a lot. I mean, you don't need to, only 25 cards. You don't need to buy a whole lot. One or two of each thing and it'll be pretty good there. Hey, look, there's a sheep. I didn't know if there was gonna be one over here. Yeah, that's right. There's only 4 cards in them, which is kind of annoying, but I remember you telling me that. Double sheep all the way across the sky. Come on, give me a shiny. Under 500 would be amazing. I'm gonna hear Baz in my sleep tonight. Bah! 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 Gonna drive me nuts. There's the bah. Hear it off in the distance. There it is. Gonna hear it in my sleep tonight. Can't wait. Can't wait to dream about sheep. Be counting Wooloos in my sleep tonight. That's true. I hear it. I won't hear anything in my head. Like, that's where it's nice, but like, I can't even imagine. I saw a tweet about that today, actually. I almost tagged you in it. And it was like, I can't imagine not being able to hear a voice inside my head. Like, it's just such a crazy thing. I mean, that's why. That'll do it. It's not great. It makes me second guess myself a lot of times. Actually. But yeah, whenever I saw it today, I was like, hey, Skinny's like that. And until I met you, I'd never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Wonder how many other people you know that are like that, but they didn't know what it was. Boop doop boop. Bow. Bow bow. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, there's so many things like, what? There's no way. It's just second nature for so many people that to not have it seems odd. And then in your case, you never had that, so trying to imagine what that's like, you literally can't imagine it. Like, man, the human race is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy things. Us humans. Crazy things. And the fact that people even figured that out. Like, who was just all of a sudden one day like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't imagine anything. And everybody's just looking at you like, what? That's a thing? I don't believe you. That would be my guess, is how that conversation went. Jelly Bellies. It's not Jelly Belly season. Jelly Belly season's Easter. It is candy corn season. That's why I have some here on my desk. Now I saved the Jelly Bellies for Easter. Candy corn is for Halloween and Thanksgiving. And weird. So you can actually, psychological stuff is crazy. It's like the ocean. You don't really know what's in there. There's certain parts of the ocean that you just don't know. What the heck is this notification? Oh, a Pokemon Home notification because my GTS trade was done. Nice! Johnny Vivion's gone. I don't think I really need the Cosmog anymore, but I'll take it. That's weird. Man, that's weird. I got Cosmog though. Cosmog, as the sparkle from Colossal comes through the reflection of my phone. I don't know how they can have that information already. Sort by newest. Cosmog. Let's check out this Cosmog. Level 5. First met 12/21/19. So that means, how did they get that then? That it was level 5. Met in the Alola region. So that means it was from Sun and Moon. Neat. Cool. That's a legit one then. I needed it for something for the Pokedex. I don't remember what it was. Like I said, I think it might have been Cosmoem. But we got it now. I don't think I still needed it because of the DLC and I have 2 copies of the game. I also have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So I could get Solgaleo, Lunala, Cosmog, Cosmoem. But I haven't done it yet, so... Yeah, that's what it really comes down to. That's the worst thing about some of the statistics is it's based on who they poll. Like, there was a poll I saw. I think they ran it like 1,000 millennials. So, like, whatever it is, my generation, the 90s, whatever. That, like, 60% of them, or some astronomical number had, like, $50,000 in savings. Like, where were these people that you were polling that they have that much money in their savings? Like, that does not represent the entire generation. There's no way. Yeah, there's going to be a lot you don't know. But just some of the studies, it would be so hard to take everybody into consideration for these studies. Like, I get that, but you gotta branch out your studies. Hey, welcome back, Brady. You can't do all 1,000 from the same area. Like, yeah, exactly. 100. Yeah, like 100. Yeah, I got you. That's not quite that low, but nowhere even close to 50K. Like, that's ridiculous. I wish I had 50K in general right now. Pay off my student loans. Like, you can't, I don't know how they published that study with those numbers. Talking about not knowing your gender, your what's the word I'm looking for? I almost said generation, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Not even audience, but your like focus group. But that's where they actually polled, was the focus group. Whatever it is, but you get what I'm trying to say. I mean, same. I'd have a lot more money if I never got into Funkos or Amiibos. But it happens. It happens. You can't take it with you. Demographic. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Demographic. That word just would not come to my mind. It was not there. I need to raise this mic just a little bit. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I mean, literally, it happens. Not all bad. Never bad. Just not ideal. Mute my mic real quick while I just wanted to raise it up a little bit because I kept bumping it. Burbs. Sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. That's a song that was actually put on a Just Dance game. It was Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Don't ask me why. I'm not the one in charge of the song list for Just Dance, but it was on there. No, I was trying to get out of there, but I popped up right at my feet. Bow, 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 bow. Based on what I've seen so far and how I'm feeling about things, I'm excited to see where we end up at the end of the year. It'll be exciting. It'll be exciting times. That's why I appreciate y'all being here. Subscribing, liking, chatting. Love all of it. I love you guys. That might be a little early for some of that, but you get the point. I appreciate you guys being here. Guys and gals. I need to quit saying guys so much. One thing I gotta fix. because I was looking at my YouTube analytics the other day, and like I think 15 or 20% of my audience was female. Like, I gotta quit saying guys so much. It is 12:17 for me as well. That's awesome, Skinny. Awesome to have your kids excited about it as well. See, Skinny, that's where you give them their own YouTube accounts, so it's extra views and likes on each video. Coming from the guy that technically has 5 YouTube accounts. That's a thing. Technically. Technically, I have 5. You get all excited. That's funny. Man, kids are something else. I'll be there one day. There's something else. Started rubbing it into him. I know you don't. God dang rookety. Run away. Ooh, there's a sheep. 2 sheep. 2 sheep. 2 sheep. 2 sheep. 2 sheep. I gotta say, 5 hours first YouTube stream felt pretty good. Definitely longer than I expected to go. I figured we were gonna go like maybe 3.5, 4 hours. But nah, I've been hanging out, having fun chatting with you guys. Appreciate everybody coming in, leaving likes, subscribing, whatever. Hey, you'll get there. I'm not that old yet either. How do I look and see? Do it this way, maybe? No. Maybe. Hey, we got 8 likes on the stream. I'll take that. Fish. Never get a chance to say that. Yeah, I really didn't plan on streaming for this long, but guys, can we get the stream to 10 likes? 9 likes? Even better. My thing says 8. 9's even better. Can we get it to 10 before the stream's over? First stream on YouTube, 10 likes? Gaining some new subscribers? Meeting some new people? That's what I'm talking about. What I'm here for. 10? Even better. Perfect. Love it. Appreciate it. Yeah, my thing on the back end only said 8. I don't know. 10 likes? Perfect. Yeah, mine says 9 now, but either way, I'll take your word for it. Almost fought the rookety. You don't want that. Also, I think my count's off. I was doing good for a while, but I think it's off now. I think it should be that, but I think it still might be off. No, we're good. Yep, we're good. 376 Wooloo so far. 377. 10 likes. I think last I saw, we'd gone up like 3 subscribers this stream. So that's great. Actually, we lost 1 and then went up 4. But you get the idea. A net of 3. Oh no, 1 dislike. Dang it. What a joker. These jokesters out here ruining it. I wanted 10, they took it down to 9 and disliked it. Gosh dang it. Or did they? No, yeah, they changed 1. Yeah. Went down to 9. Dang it. Yeah, the back end of YouTube's not always like depending on where you look, it shows different. Cause like now mine says 8 likes. So it just depends on where you look at it. Of course it was Slip. Of course it was. Should have known. Should have known he was still around. Lurking as he does. Yeah, my back end says 9, but either way, if it says 10 on your side, I'll take your word for it. That's good enough for me. A lot of times when I look at front end versus back end, it's off by 1 or 2. Don't know why, but especially on the likes. Views and likes are always off a little bit. Brick break. So I was working on my stream deck and everything last week. I was thinking about YouTube, so I started getting it ready for YouTube streams. And then I went and adjusted my buttons and stuff, moved everything over. And I realized after I did it, I adjusted my raid scene. But YouTube doesn't have raids. So I didn't need to go through that. I was trying to watch the video and set up the delays properly, and I'm like, why did I just do that for nothing? That's great. Because I have a couple different profiles now depending on Twitch or YouTube or just recording content. Different folders in Stream Deck, different profiles in OBS. And I went through all that to set up the raid scene, and I was like, man, I just did that for nothing. That's not to say that YouTube will never have raids, but as of right now, they don't. Drum beating. I'm excited. YouTube's gonna be fun. And you guys are gonna be here for the ride. Wish my back end said 10. Dang it. Why does it have to say 9? But I'll check it tomorrow. Like I said, I'll probably watch it back and just check how everything looks. See if there's anything I see that I want to adjust. And don't usually watch my streams back, but I hear sheep. There it is. Yeah, it's starting to hit me now that it's 12:30. We'll quit when we get to 400 encounters. I feel like 400 is a nice round number to stop at. That'll put us at a total encounter rate of, encounter number of 418 in the Pokedex. But that'll be 400 this stream. So I will take it. Tomorrow's your last day of OT. There you go. I gotta get up in the morning and go to the grocery store and stuff. Do 7.5 hours. Jeez, a whiz. I mean, if you can do it, do it. I could work more if I really wanted to. I probably should soon. But I have to have clients that I can bill, and that's a whole different thing. The cash cow's over. It was fun while it lasted. The next week or two, I should probably start doing that. Spending some extra time working on work. Ah, it's for the previous one. The previous one. Like I said, I gotta have actual clients that we can bill. It's the one thing I'm not a huge fan of. I hate having to bill my time. I'd rather just clock in, clock out. But hey man, if you can get the time in, you might as well. Yeah, at least it wasn't the same thing you did all week. And the extra monotony of it. Come on, I need some Wooloos. Sundays are double time? Well, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. I don't get overtime technically. I don't technically get overtime. Anything I bill over a certain amount, I get an extra, I get commission on it, basically. So I have to bill X number of hours per month. Every hour I bill over that, I get like a certain percentage commission off what they charge for my hourly rate to the client. So that's very nice for you. That's why it's your little cash cow right now. Yeah, that works out real well for you. Wow, look at these sheep. They're just spawning left and right now. That's good and getting as close as that. I mean, I'd rather not hit 400 and just find the shiny, but if we gotta hit 400, we'll hit 400. No sheep. I got like 3 in a row and now they're gone. Oh, there's 2. Good. Now, are shiny Wooloo and regular Wooloo, are their horns the same color? It just looks different based on what color is around it? Because like in the picture on my overlay, it looks like a lighter brown. Yes. Yes, it does, Skinny. That means they searched one of your keywords or whatever and found your video. They found your video straight from the YouTube search. No, if it was from searching, like, you'll be able to look once you have more statistics what they searched for. Let me see where it is. There's a section that shows like your YouTube search, like how they found you. So, studio. Analytics. If you look at your reach, you go to the analytics and look at your reach, you can see a traffic source of YouTube search. It'll tell you what words pulled them into your videos, what they searched for. Oh, I didn't think about doing keywords like that. Huh. Something to consider. That's the other cool thing about looking at how they found you into YouTube search. It'll give you some other tags that you should add to help your searches. What's really cool. All right, Brady, appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you next time. We'll have some more YouTube videos going up throughout the week, so hope you enjoy those. Again, thanks for the sub, thanks for the like, thanks for hanging out. I forget what I was saying. Oh, out of the last 28 days, looking at my general analytics, 3% of my views came from external traffic. And of that 3%, 46% of that came from regular Google search. And I found out, I tested it. I opened up an incognito window. Actually, I'll just show you here in a second. Out of this Wooloo encounter. So if I go new incognito window, pull this over here. And if we Google search Score Bunny Evolve. No, it wasn't that one. Evolve Score Bunny. Maybe it's actually how to evolve Score Bunny. How to evolve Score Bunny. Top video. It's your boy. Like my regular monitor, how to evolve Score Bunny. First video, you can see it right there. Like that is the great thing about YouTube and it being owned by Google, is it gives you things like this. You can see my video is right there. It's got the same Squirtle overlay. Not the same, but similar. But there it is. How to evolve Score Bunny. Mine's there. That's not even on YouTube. That's straight up Google. So like it's such a cool thing to see. That's how you know I played the SEO right for that specific search term. How to evolve Score Bunny. Mine comes up on Google. And that's why a portion of my views have come straight from Google search. Which is super awesome. Well, we need 7 more Wooloo to hit 400. And you're not going to give me any. Like I said, I don't know if it was just a bunch of people got the game for Christmas. Now that the DLCs were out, they were buying like the full edition. But How to Evolve Score Bunny, over 25,000 views. Never in my mind did I imagine a video getting that many views. Never. Also one behind, but that's beside the point. So I needed 6 more Wooloo, not 7. Anyway. But seeing that, man, it was... I just all of a sudden looked one day. It was like 2-3 days after Christmas. I pulled up my YouTube and it was like 1K views. I was like, what the heck? Like I said, you just gotta get the search terms right, and I'm gonna, oh, not that. Give me another incognito. YouTube. So if we just search Score Bunny, not signed in or anything, not going to be up there. If you search Score Bunny Evolution, number 3, brand new Google search, not linked to anything, incognito window, no search history. Number 3, Score Bunny Evolution. If we do evolve Score Bunny, number 1. Like, we got it. Score Bunny Evolve. Number 2. So, like, seeing that tells me that I'm doing something right. I mean, of course, you know, having that many views on it now and the likes helps that, of course. It's going to help it appear in the algorithm because it's a highly watched, highly liked video. Like, I think I didn't pay attention to how many likes it had. I go to my content, sort by views. It's got 293 likes and 16 dislikes. So that means 25,700 views, 30 comments, and almost 300 likes and dislikes combined. So like, it has the interaction. People are reacting to it, mostly positive. It just helps the algorithm that now it's going to be recommended. People are looking at other evolution videos, chance for it to appear on the side. And that's what YouTube is, such an interesting thing to dive into whenever you get into all that. And that's why I'm excited now that you're getting into it. You're starting to see some of that. You got to set the tags right, those hashtags, which whenever I was telling you about the hashtags earlier, I went back and checked mine because my most recent ones were wrong. Whenever I copied my description from my Shinx video over to the Mime Junior video, I forgot to change the hashtags. So it said hashtag Shinx, hashtag Luxray on a Mime Junior evolution video. I was like, that's not right. Another good practice that I sometimes forget to do is if you have a comment on your video that is heart reacted, and if you have one that's pinned, both those help as well. So if you just put your own comment on there asking a question, pin it to the top and click a heart on it, that helps. That's considered some of the better practices. Oh yeah, tags are super important. That's how they find you. That's how they find everything. And like I've been sending you those screenshots of the tag rankings. That's how it appears specifically for me. Why did that just pop up? That was weird. But you know, it's cool to take a look at all that, dive into it a little bit, learn more about the analytics and the algorithm and get into all that. It's been fun. Why I'm excited to see where the rest of this year goes. I knew it was going to be another sheep. I was going to go heal and be done, but it's fine. It's fine. We're only at 5 hours and 10 minutes streamed. It's fine. It's just going to have a little bit of recoil. It's fine. Come on, the sheep spawn now. Yep, cool. All right, let's go heal up, and then we will wrap it up. I do have access to your channel to do that. So the only problem I have with that is I have to pull up your video on regular YouTube so that I can see it via, like if I were looking for it. And again, it's going to be a little bit different because I don't search for superhero stuff most of the time. So it'll be a little bit different for me compared to you, who is deep in the Marvel scene, looking up Marvel things, whatever. But I have to pull up your video in one tab and then the studio in a different tab because the TubeBuddy extension I have is only good for one channel. So I can only look at the numbers like as I'm updating it on my channel. Otherwise I have to keep refreshing your video and see where it ranks. Yeah, I get too tied in the numbers. I shouldn't look at them as much as I do, but there you go, Slip. Look at that. You got a subscriber out of my stream too. It all works out. But 5 hours, almost 5 1/4. YouTube stream's been fun. Been enjoying it. Let's take some looks. Hey, my back end says 10 likes now. Wait, that sounds weird. My back end says 10 likes. You get the idea. My side of it says we have 10 likes now. Let's take a quick peek and see what our subscriber numbers look like. Just curious. 440. That's a net of 3 today. Love to see it. Love, love, love to see it. Looks like we've had 40 views on the channel during now it's 11 for you. Yeah, like I said, it might be a little bit off, whatever. 1. Regardless, it says we've had 40 views on the stream today. People clicking in and out, popping in and out. 40 views, live stream, 5 hours. I mean, I'll take it. I'm enjoying it. I have some old 436. Really? Why does it only say 40 then? Maybe mine's counting unique views? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I can look at the reach while I'm live. 685 impressions. Neat. 34% was from browse, 20% search. Interesting. Every time you refresh, it's going to go up another one. But hey, I'll take it. Oh, the subscribers? Oh, yeah. 436 is what I was at early on in the stream. Yeah. It's 440 now. Gone up since being live. It won't refresh while you're still on the same screen. Yeah, I thought you meant the views. No, views say 40, subscribers is 440. Yeah. Yeah, so 560 subscribers and let's see. In about 16 weeks, we need 560. It's a little bit steep, but I'm ready to try and accomplish it. I'm going to try not to look at the numbers anymore tonight. I'm going to end stream and go relax and just enjoy my evening. I had fun streaming. It's been a blast hanging out on YouTube. I think it's going to be a good thing for the channel. And I can't wait to see where we're at. But I'm going to not look at any more numbers tonight. I'll take a look probably tomorrow because that's what I do. But oh, I thought I said 430. Oh, yeah. 440. I was at 437 when I started. And then I think somebody unsubbed like right at the start. And then we've gone up 4. So it's been a good time. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to go get some rest. You guys go get some rest. And I will see you later. We'll have some videos up this week. So be sure to like and subscribe those. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good night.